You're neat, Tuna. Got him. What are you gonna do about it? Nova, hello. Oh, gotta run the ads. God, I meant to do. Jeez, sorry. Keep forgetting to run the ads right away. All right, let me get everything set up here. This. E. Okay. I make that mistake too, yeah. It's like, okay, well now I have to wait an extra minute. I can just go on my timer, technically. You know what I mean? Last time everyone got mad at me, you know? Hello, Yui. Hello. Hello, Tebow. Hold on. I don't really need StreamBot active, but you know, whatever. Let's get into the habit of turning it on. Just, you know, boot up the 12 programs you have for streaming, you know what I mean? Do you have a stream deck? I do. I need to set it up better. I just kind of haven't. I definitely need to do that. You can probably, what, just put like a run ads button on the stream deck? I'm sure you can. You get better with that. Oh, you can set them to auto ads when you go live. That's a good idea. Okay. Good call. I'll have to do that. Yeah, I've never really like fully optimized. I have like a few things on there, but arguably I mostly use it to mute my stream. And sometimes switch displays, but you know, I can't even imagine what it'd be like to be a VTuber, because I already have like 12 programs open to run the stream, and I'm like, how would that even, how many more programs would I have to have open? Because I know some have like 3 additional programs, you know, for like all sorts of whatever. Anyway, here I am. Hello. Dual wielded. It's great for Photoshop actions as well. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Hello. Hey, Alan, well met. Oh, I need to put my chat on my thingamajig. There we go. I thought I lost track of time today, and I thought stream would be start in 2 hours. No. Wrong. Just kidding. Yeah. It's like 2 for me. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I know there's like VTube Studio, and then like some people do the, what's the one that does like better mouth shapes? V-Bridger or something? I don't know. I don't know, just 2 more programs would be, you know, a exponentially more number of programs. Anyway, hello, Mr. Wielded. Indeed, Wielded is here. Mr. Wielded is here. Please, Mr. Wielded was my father. I don't have that too much at the moment, right? Yeah. There's just so many like things that you can do with all that kind of stuff. So I have it. If I expand or whatever, you want to add colors or something, just hit W for magic wand and then click the area, change layer, hit the stream deck button, and expand selection by, ooh, yeah, that's always nice. Yeah, I actually do that too, but I just have I think I can change it to like Control E to expand the selection. That's yeah, that's good. Yeah, I really need to utilize it better. Hello, DDP. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't use it enough for like the macro function, right? That'd be nice. And a color picker, which automatically adds the hex code to a clipboard. When my mouse is hovering over screen. That's really nice. How was D&D? Did I miss anything fun? I'm trying to remember how long, like what parts you were there for. It's kind of chaotic, so that's like really nice though. I use the like a lot of times I have to like do hex code stuff, like I need it for something, and then it's just like I you know, waste so much time going into Photoshop, sampling the color, and then, you know, doing that kind of thing. So that is really nice. I gotta do that more. Yeah, D&D was good. I don't know, what did y'all think? I mean, whoever was there, how do y'all feel it went? I'm trying to think if I have any like thoughts after, there we go, after like reflecting on it. I don't know, I think it seemed good. I think it went well. I don't know. I think there's definitely ways to improve on it. I think we had like good what's it called, viewership when we first started. I think we might need to start doing, like, maybe do it earlier, but I don't know, like maybe start like an hour or 2 earlier so people can be there longer if they want to. Because I know it's a little later for our European folks, or other, you know, wherever you are. So I guess let me why don't we get started drawing first, and then we can kind of yap while we draw. How's everyone doing today? Tell me about your life while I get stuff set up here. I was very tired at the time, so judgment may be off, but I felt like the suggestion system didn't really work great. Like the vibe was different from the first time. Yeah, we kind of ended up abandoning it. Not abandoning it, but like we kind of used it a lot less the more we went. It definitely slowed things down, and it was definitely kind of silly. It got more like it was the first time when we used it. It seemed like people were having fun with it though, so I didn't want to, like, you know, instantly be like, nah. You know, but I think you know, suggesting for every action takes a little bit too much time. So I think the suggestion system probably should only be used for bigger decisions. Like, you know, like what kind of mission you should select and that kind of stuff. Like when we were actually running polls, you know? So, I don't know. It's all a learning experience to see what works, I think. So yeah, let's go here. Do you guys like, you know, I kind of, hold on, I need to turn this off. It's not even capturing the right window either. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Actually, let me just fix it. Because we'll probably be, no. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. Okay, we'll turn it off for a minute. Yeah. I think we'll have to experiment with it. I think it will be helpful. Like, you know, the times where we're like, yeah, let's run a poll for this, and then, you know, we would wait like 2 minutes while we put all the questions in and whatnot. It's just easier to do the whatever, but. Yeah, if we used it for every decision, it takes like half an hour to start any plot. Yeah. I mean, to be to be fair, it's kind of like on y'all, because then it's like it's a very decisive thing where I guess it's kind of on me too, I guess, but like, because then I have to. It's easier for me to like pick something and be like, okay, this is actually the most like productive thing to the story, so we'll do that, right? Like if you guys are saying like do a flip, I probably would just be like, ah, yeah, you do a flip, all right, next, you guys, okay, you do this now, right? Like, but I also thought it was funny, right? We were having a fun time, so I didn't want to necessarily like be like, nah, we're not doing that. Eventually it gets old, right? But yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. I definitely think there's room for improvement there. Whole lot of tuna. I did the bite someone suggested specifically to start the plot so we can do stuff to trick each other. There you go. True. Yeah, it's definitely a little chaotic, but I don't know. I had fun. We definitely have to, you know, just keep refining everything. I think having it's helpful. The suggestion system's helpful to keep things quicker for the times we need to do polls, but I think figuring out how to like implement that, like when to be like, all right, everyone, throw a poll, like throw a suggestion in for what we should do, like when to prompt that is interesting. Also, there's a few things I just need to fix on it and whatnot, but ideally it wouldn't be like the first 5 answers either. Like if like a bunch of people just made suggestions, ideally like I could pick from those, but you know, that would be a much more complex system. So what kind of art are you thinking about today? Because I actually had an idea for something we could do. Well, we did an AAE card. We did Tuna's little guy. So we do have a little guy for Grot, and we have a little guy for Prodigious. I'm trying to decide which one we want to do. Well, Grot hasn't said what he wants yet, so I don't know, but one little guy, indeed. Just some little guys. I'm going to Be doing art during stream as well. Nice. Yeah, your art's looking really cool. I really like those little plant guys you did. The top goal is done too. It is. Yeah, that was part of the Pernicious one. Yeah. This really shouldn't be in here. This should be somewhere else, but I'm just keeping it here for safekeeping. Basically, this is the short answer. But ideally, we're working on this. We have all these cards. Which is what, like 14 cards? Yeah. Actually, I don't know if that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. We're at 12 cards now. So close to 15K. Nice. The old Bitcoin. But yeah, I figure one of these. So highly likely we are drawing a spell or a land, unless we want to draw a mermaid or me. Those are the options. But I would really like to get all these done so we can actually be done with this update. That would be highly ideal. So I think I'll probably start with that, and then maybe I'll do Pernicious' little guy if we have extra time. Yo, Anonymous, what up, dude? My suggestion is playtesting the newer cards. I think about the scenarios in which they are strongest to see how ridiculous they can get. I agree with you. But I also think I just want to get these done, and then we can put all the cards out into we can put all the cards out to normal access instead of into the beta, and then everyone can play test the game, and then we can know, people can tell me what's wrong, you know. So I think the goal is like get everyone else to tell me slash me, you know. We can start playing, maybe start doing some more play tests with other people. But yeah, I think the goal is to like push to try to get all these done. So I'm just looking at this. What are we feeling? We feeling a spell or a God? We probably shouldn't do a hero. One of y'all is gonna pick a hero anyway, I'm sure, when you get a well, I guess hero is much more expensive now, but I know we got a quarry, we got a cave, we got suggestion / hypnotic melody, we have counter offensive, we have dispel, we have bog. Not 100% sure on bog yet. I was just thinking it'd be cool to have something like swamp, but not. Growth, but with triggered effects. That has no name. We'd have to come up with some sort of name for that. Field, which would be like a wheat field or something. I feel like that could be pretty to draw. We have a triggers positive death effect spell. Don't have a name for that, but whatever. And then a spell that allows any card to attack, even if it has no attack icon. Which is kind of fun. Spells are the fastest draw, right? Kind of depends. I mean, it's lands or spells are definitely the easiest, but it kind of depends on what the spell is and like how crazy we get, you know? Do any of those sound interesting to any of you? I pull up? What do I need to pull up? I guess just a new card template instead of this. I've been thinking a lot about sort of color theory lately. Tebow was showing some stuff that he was doing, and that kind of reminded me of some of my thoughts on it. Like the whole triggering passive death effect spell sounds cool. It does. We do need to come up with a name for that though. Like, I don't know, like reward, like a quest reward, but that doesn't really feel like a spell, you know? Although like send reinforcements isn't really a spell, you know? To be fair. Like it's called a spell, but it's not really flavored like one. I don't have anything visual for that though right now, you know? Vision of Death. Kind of cool. I do like the idea. I don't have anything like instantly that I'm thinking of though, you know? Like it doesn't immediately give me vibes of any card. I mean, like the closest thing I can think of is something like divination, kind of, you know? Oh, it's locked. But 14.7K. Oh, dang. You might get a little guy today. Or whatever you end up wanting. But I guess it's either that or like a land, right? I think those are the only options at that high amount. If you wanted a card. What did I just do to my art pad? Interesting. I always forget there's a this is also Bluetooth, I believe. Yeah, there's a little Bluetooth connector that comes out. It's kind of cool. I should remember that that's there. Oh, I also didn't know it's battery connected. That's actually really nice. I don't know all its features. Anyway, could be like a lion's roar type of thing that immediately, or that the enemy, that intimidates the enemy so hard and thinks it's dying. Yeah, but now you're making me draw a lion. Which is not easy. I think I probably am gonna, what did I do? Y'all, how did I just close everything on, you know, we're just gonna do this and start over. I don't know how I did that. I wish to see the lion. No, I'm not drawing a lion. I refuse. I refuse to draw another animal. Not really, but maybe a symbol lion rather. Sad bird. I don't think it really quite fits either, is the biggest thing. I get what you're saying, but honestly, I'd rather just pick something that we know that we're doing. I kind of just want to get right into it. Like hypnotic melody is like super easy. Like we could do like music notes and stuff, right? Sort of in the spell style, which would be pretty easy, you know, like this sort of, I don't know, kind of like magic missile sort of vibes. Yeah, y'all love making me draw animals. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want an easy win right now. Is kind of where I'm at. What about treasure plundering type of thing? That I was kind of thinking. Magic missiles look like squids. They kind of do, don't they? I could see that. We could just do like a treasure chest. Like a hook or magic hand. So we could go with like your idea. We could do like a vision of death sort of idea. We could go with like we could go with like quest reward or something along those lines. I feel like intimidation doesn't quite feel right to me. Like a hook or magic hand. I don't know what that would be called though, right? Hand reaching toward treasure. Now you're making me draw hands. We could. I don't know what that name is though. What's the name of that ability? Right? Like I see the vision of what you're talking about. Vision of death, I would probably do like, I can kind of actually picture something that plundering hand. No. No. I could see something for Vision of Death being something. Honestly, we could probably pretty easily do it because we can make some. You know what? I have an idea. I think I'm gonna go for it. Stick your head on the reflection of a scythe. That's kind of cool. I do like the scythe idea. I'm thinking of something kind of simple, and let me know what you think here. Because I think we just kind of reflect what the, I'm on the wrong thing. We reflect what the, sorry, my brain stopped working. This is the positive death effect, right? I mean, we could have something almost like this, right? Like there's a, let me get the card border. You know, we do, obviously it's not going to be this icon, but like we do something where it's like, I don't know, something spoopy. Maybe just like a navy or something. And then we have sort of a ghostly skull. You know? And then kind of just like a cooler version of this icon almost, you know? Are you feeling me, or am I crazy, or? Vision of Death. If you just draw an endling outline with head rating red radio waves and a big skull in the background. I'm thinking like honestly something like this though, you know? Well, we can make it cooler, but it's super obvious as to what it does. And we can make the skull cooler. I mean, maybe we could do like a kind of like the scythe idea. I don't know. Like we could do something like that. Maybe. Or like the mental image that I'm getting right now of a monster having spidey sense showing death. I see it, but I don't see it. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying, but I can't envision it coolly in my brain. Ooh. I'm having thoughts here. Yippee! Very close to a little guy. Heck yeah. All right, we're just gonna make this one quick then, I think. Here's my thought. Actually, I have it. I'm gonna do it. I know what I'm doing. Thank you for the ideas. But now it is I am doing the idea. Now it is my turn. Here's my idea. My idea is that this, because this is very like Rift-like, might as well send references in the stream chat early. Yeah, you could if you want. I think here's my idea. We have like a image of like, cause the way the death effect is, it's like a rift, right? And I kind of want the rift to look like it's showing a skull in the rift, and then we kind of have this kind of, the skull looks maybe more ethereal, like it's kind of, I don't know, I'm going for it. I have thoughts. It's gonna be sort of a like it's kind of part of the rift. It's just a cooler version of the icon, I'm not gonna lie, but I like the idea and I'm going for it. You know what I'm saying? Gnome saying. I mean, the rift with a skull in the middle does look like an eye, so it works. Yeah. It's kind of how I'm feeling. I mean, it's kind of the icon already, right? And this is kind of my thought. It's like super understandable what the card does, and then I don't know, almost feels like more like lore ish. Like this is what this icon actually is, which is kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping because I want to draw something easy, but y'all can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the master of my own destiny. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying things. This is like extremely sketchy, so I'm not honestly sure what my thoughts on this are, but like how I'm gonna I guess it's still the sketch. Let me just kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. Something along these lines with the glow kind of deal. Probably should be a little more deliberate with the sketches, but yeah, I think something like this. This is obviously a very... The skull is the pupil. Yeah, yeah. We can, you know, let's make it a little more I do like that idea. Let's sort of find a happy medium between that. That's a cool idea. Good call, Nova. Green smoke. Yeah, I definitely want to do more of a I definitely want like a sort of it to be glowy and stuff, but we'll get to that in like the post-processing sort of effects. Do we have this on an angle? I mean, the icon's on an angle itself, but like, do we leave the skull on an angle, or do we... I think it's cooler on an angle, but this is gonna be our like guideline, right? Just close call with my friend. I'm going to work on my first commission. Ooh, nice, congrats. If you won't be drawing an endling with Spidey Sense, I will be. Do it. I dare you. I actually like this a lot. If you make the rift really look like an eye. Yeah. You can rotate pretty easily. If so, can you test all sorts of things? Yeah, I suppose I can. All right, we'll do it like an eye. And then we make... Yeah, I don't know. Do we have the skull be like... I feel like it being upside right makes more sense, but then like... Then do we make the rift going across? I think the diagonal is just so much cooler, like compositionally. But then it feels like the skull doesn't make sense as like... I don't know. I think here's what we do. We're gonna do... Let's draw a rift-like eye, right? And then we kind of get the skull almost as like the reflection of the eye. You know what I'm saying? This is why spells are cool. We can kind of be artsy with it. Sorry, I'm thinking for a second. We also have to pay attention to here. I don't want to like fully lose. I mean, I guess we could do that too if we want it sideways or like that. I don't know. I feel like the diagonal just looks so much cooler. Maybe like split the difference. Unrotate looks fine to me. How do you feel about the cracks in the rift looking like veins? Interesting. We'll play around with that. Diagonal is better. Diagonal is very unique, so I'm leaning more toward it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it like this. Make it a smidge smaller, but just so we can see it within the canvas, you know. Okay. I don't know why I keep creating new layers by accident. Merge layers. Okay. All right. Now that I have thought this through. Okay, we're gonna do one more sketch, which sounds crazy, but it might be like one of those sketch that ends up being the actual like finished shape. But no, we just kind of combine these two shapes, right? Definition already has an eye, so diagonal makes it stand a lot. Yeah, it's true. It's also the shape of the icon, you know. I almost feel like a lot of this is gonna be done. You know what? No, we're just gonna go for it. Worst case, we die, right? I'll turn this off. I kind of want this here. Hello? Sorry, I'm just trying to like kind of get a shape I like. I kind of want to follow this a little bit. And the coloring is what's going to make it look like the eye, I think. I have like more little particles flying around. God, I love teal. Such a cool color. Especially against like black like this. It's gonna look insane. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, Tebow, you got me thinking about color theory a little bit. It's thoughts I've had before, but like it's like the one of the interesting things is like how much like we're taught, you know, red, yellow, blue is like the primary colors, even though they're technically, you know, magenta, cyan, and yellow, which like feels like semantics, but it is kind of interesting to think about that a little bit and like how that affects complementary colors and that kind of thing, you know? I like how these sharp edges look kind of like eyelashes. Yeah. I agree. So I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. I might talk about that a little bit after we're done, but we'll see if we have time. I kind of like to do some art experiments for the fun of it. We'll see if we want to lean into the eyelash idea more later. Okay. I want to do this. It's not fully closed. Where is the hole? Classic. The classic art experience. Where did... Well, part of it is because it's on 2 layers. Let's see. I don't know why does that keep happening? Yeah, okay. Also, I almost think the background should be black. I mean, maybe the... Well, first of all, hold on. So if we want to change the color, let's put it on a separate layer. Let's be smart about this. I can't have my brand, my special eyes. So classic. Half of our viewers probably don't understand that, but us Americans, we do. I'm sure insurance isn't a isn't like a national thing. My brand. The black background, those sharp edges look inverted, like sharp claws reaching out. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. This also is a very inverted looking color, you know, if that makes sense. Like these kind of colors are very inverted looking from like what you would normally see. Like people look this color inverted, you know? All right, we need our eyeball. All right. I don't know if these are going to be good, but try on the wrong layer. We'll see. So big question, do you want the outside to be dark, putting focus on the inside of the rift, or the inverse, so it seems like what the inside is reaching out? Because both, I would say, both work and say different things. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm kind of just drawing and seeing what happens. Like, canonically, I would say the I would say it being dark and then something coming out of the darkness makes more sense. Because like the rift is supposed to be the void, you know? But in actuality, I don't know. God, this is looking so messy with all these sketches. Is the skull just the pupil of the eye? Wrong thing. Actually, no, did I not save the skull on its own? Defeated effect icon. Okay. So either it's the whole eye. I think it's the pupil. Something like this. The inside is lighter, like you're drawing an eye into a dimension of darkness and seeing death. The reflection is the pupil, and the darkness being the rift that makes it seem like the rift is showing death, and death is seeping out into the world. It's very deep, and I can't fully comprehend it. The light, if the inside is lighter, it's like you're drawing an eye looking into the dimension of darkness and seeing death. Reflection of the pupil. I feel like the pupil's going to be like this color, though. I don't know. This is what I'm envisioning. I don't know. I'm just going to keep drawing, and then we're going to see what happens. And we can change colors if we want to. Rasterize layer styles. I'm a deep person. And I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. Anyone? 741? Anyone? I would say I'm very not a deep person. Not that I have anything wrong with it, you know, but I'd say on average I'm Pretty surface level. I feel like it's not looking very eye-like. But I think we can change that by doing some... We need some, like, mid-colors, you know? Hear me out. It's also just the shape of the eye is part of it. Part of it is I shaped bad, you know? This isn't working. Okay, hold on. Dang it, I forgot to record again. Whatever, it's too late now. I shaped bad. I did the shapes bad. Do you want the, like, suggestion of the eyelid? I don't know. Maybe we just do a circle. It's not quite in the center, which also bothers me. I think we need another color in here. This is what we need. Oh, don't draw on a layer that doesn't, whatever. I can merge this one down. I need an in-between color. I'm trying to decide what that is. I wish there was like an in-between color picker. We got like kind of there. So I guess it's a little more like... It's kind of like... here and here, maybe. Looking rad, very sigil-like. Yeah, I think so. I agree. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Oh, what, kitten? What ails you? Oh, hi. Hi, baby. What's going on? I don't know, maybe I'm going too far with it. Ads in 3 minutes. That's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Oh, do you find a toy? You hear that? You find a toy with a bell? Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, focus. Does not want to focus. This is what the people want, you know? Okay, she's done. That was funny though. Okay, I think it's probably about ad time, huh? That's a minute. We got 1 minute. I almost feel like the like sort of eyelid lines made it more Hey! It's my couch. Sorry. Made it feel a little more eye-like, but I also am worried that it looks like, I don't know, I almost wonder if the pupil needs to be smaller. I think the idea is here, but maybe we do go with black and then have color on the outside. You know what I mean? Like, what if, hey, you be good now. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Kit. You heard me. What if we do this? Oops. We do like that. And then like the outside is kind of this. Cat's losing it. Maybe not that color specifically. Maybe something else. Maybe just like a, I don't know. Anyway, ads. BRB. Watch this video and I'll be back and we'll have a whole freaking hour to do more art. Anyway,
and my players were in combat with a monster. This was a pretty standard fight, but things ended up getting kind of dicey. No pun intended there. It was kind of intended. I wrote it in the script, but I didn't think, you know what, whatever. Let's just get on with the story. Anyway, so one of my players ended up getting knocked unconscious. I'm generally pretty nice to my players, so this was actually a somewhat rare occurrence, which is maybe not how a dungeon master should operate, but I just end up wanting all the characters to be friends, and I don't know. But yeah, after the player was knocked out, the very next turn, they were quickly healed by another player and back on their feet as if nothing happened. Then they quickly attacked and defeated the monster. After the session, there was something about this fight that bothered me. And I think it was the lack of impact of not only being knocked out, but the lack of impact of damage as a whole. There were no lasting effects on the character. It really felt like there should be some sort of repercussions after being beaten senseless. And I'm not even talking about mechanically here. I'm talking about from a character standpoint. You would expect a character to at least be somewhat traumatized or afraid or something after being knocked out by a terrifying monster. So when working on my game, I kept all this in mind, and I think I found a way to solve this problem by allowing damage to be impactful to the character narratively as well as mechanically. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my tabletop RPG deck builder called Soul. Today we're going to be talking about my new equipment system, items, and how that relates to health. When I was trying to solve this problem, two game systems kept popping to mind. One was Mech Warrior's slot-based inventory system. Each weapon or component was equipped onto your mech onto a slot on their body. And when that part was damaged, it would no longer function. And the other one was the singular time I LARPed. Yeah, that thing where you run around in a local park and hit nerds with foam swords. It was high school, I don't know, what do you want from me? I'm totally kidding, I don't have anything against LARPing. I mean, look at me. I'm making a tabletop role-playing game by myself for fun. Anyway, but yeah, the specific LARP I went to used a limb-based system for health. If you get hit in the arm, you can't use it anymore, and if you get hit in that limb again, you're dead, essentially. So really the same concept as Mech Warrior, just simplified. So with that in mind, I decided to make a slot-based inventory system with health as well. This will help a player sympathize with their character more. Damage generally is pretty nebulous. A player having 25 out of 100 health doesn't really mean anything to them, other than that it's kinda low. However, a character having 2 broken legs and a dislocated arm is probably something they can relate to. This also forces a player to adapt to their situation, both in a mechanical sense and a narrative one. Now, the rest of the details I'm a bit fuzzy on, so bear with me a bit. I have 2 separate ideas on how this will lay out. One is a character sheet that will look something like this, having a slot for each body part: head, shoulders, knees, toes, etc. Except not really that at all, and more like head, body, right and left arm, right and left hand, legs, and feet. I felt like this was a good idea, but after...
I'm back. Sorry, chewing. Okay, I'm done chewing. Hello, Toot. How are you doing today? Dorito. What's going on with you? What are you doing? How you living? At work, the usual. I read my head hurts so bald for a second. I'm sorry your head hurts, dude. That's annoying. Headaches are the worst. Well, actually, I should clarify. Is it a headache or did you just like bash your head on something? I think the pupil being a little smaller feels, yeah, that's better. Sinus infection, very prone to those. Oh, I'm sorry. No bueno. I just want to like tone this back a little bit. Not that. Wait. Yeah, it is that layer. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I don't have a ton of words today. I feel like I'm out of words. I've used them all up, you know? Just want to draw. You know? Just in that drawing mood. Kind of a focus sort of stream. No. No, tuna. I don't think I could pronounce that even if I wanted. I don't think my dyslexia will allow that. Not entirely certain what the goal is here at this point. I'm kind of just drawing and hoping it looks like something by the time I'm done. I think I just want it to look more like an eye, and I feel like it's not quite how I want it yet. The skull being more subtle is kind of cool. It's a lung disease. I wonder what doctors call it for short. Or do they just recite that monster of a word every time they need to mention it? There's probably a short word for it, I'm sure. They probably just say lung disease. Very relatable, just drawing and hoping it turns out nice. Yes, indeed. Too relatable. I don't know. Let me go a little bit thicker with this. Yeah. Is basically pronounced no ultra microscopic silicovolcano oasis. That's how I remember it. Oasis, whatever. Anyway, well, 30 points to go. I know my request now. Nice. I'm liking what I'm doing over here, though. Nice. I'm glad. I'm mostly liking what I'm doing over here. I like the idea. It's not quite exactly how I want it yet, though. I might need to make the line art a little bit cleaner. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about it. It's feeling a bit better. This honestly looks like it should be more of a curse than a player ability, but it's okay. I don't know anything about it. It's just a funny long word with volcano in it. It's fair. All too often, I find myself with microscopic volcanosilica inflammation in my airway. True. I mean, they basically have to put a bunch of words in there to pad it out. Imagine discovering a disease right before you're about to get groceries and just name it the whole grocery list. Eggs, milk. I can't read. Yep, this doesn't work with my brain. I'm sorry. I tried. I see broccoli. I see lettuce in there. I see potato-itis. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they use Latin, but you know, who am I to say? I almost wonder if we should do like more of like a player looking sort of colors here. Like what if we do like it's a rift opening up in the sky, you know? I think that's kind of cool. Yours is better too. Now I'm craving some Doritos with chicken, yogurt, beans, rice, and asparagus. Yummy. I don't know if it's looking super eye-like is my biggest issue here. What are our thoughts so far? How do we feel? Ethan, you're insane. Oh my God. Can we use the erase tool? Hello? What? Holy moly, that insane poor monster looking up and seeing a big eye of death coming at them. Looks like an eye to me, but everything looks like a face to me, so I don't... to me anyways. Yeah. I read that wrong, but I got the point. I'm told I have obsession with faces. Well, there you go. Faces are pretty cool, I guess, you know? I don't know why I'm adding stars, but it seemed kind of cool. Thoughts? Now I'm going too crazy with the pattern. Can you guys tell the difference between animals by their faces? I notice I'm able to do that more and more the older I get. Like, distinguish between two different animals, like... I guess so, yeah? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, I suppose. There's just like the skies, clearing the sky up so to be able to see space makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like I woke up to a cat staring at me through my window, and a few days ago I could tell just by her face she was female, and she wasn't another cat from the village. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like the more you see an animal, the more likely you are to like understand it. Humans are good at recognizing patterns, but like picking it up on that initially is difficult, right? I'm gonna clean this up a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna call it. I think it's good enough, you know? think that's pretty cool. Trying to decide if I want more like little particles, but maybe. The red was kind of cool. But I think it's too much. See, like that's it's kind of cool looking, but I don't think it quite makes sense. Oh, little guy! Yippee! I think we're probably just in time because I think we just finished this, so. Okay. I see it. Yes, indeed. Let me quickly make sure I'm done. Is this done? I think this is done. I think this is it. And once we're done with this, once I finally confirm to myself that this is done, then I will move on to your little guy. I think that's it. It's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't save yet. Vision of Death. Spells. Give me just a second, Yui, and I will get to that. I'll make sure I'm done with this. Okay, I like it. Export, PNG. No, wait, let me turn this off. Export, PNG. Vision of cuteness. Oh, yes. It looks so slay. Heck yeah. Slay. I don't think I'm allowed to say slay. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I noticed one thing that bothers me. I meant to correct it earlier, but then I forgot. I still want this to be so blocky looking, you know what I mean? There we go. Okay, that's it. Export, PNG, yet again. After this little guy. Gotta go eat, I'll send art when I'm back. Hehe, indeed. Heck yeah. What's after this little guy, Tuna? After this little guy. Sorry, but I'm picky and have a lot of requests for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you'll have basically until the commercial break. Number of requests. Okay. Let me see what you say. Okay. I see a very cute thing here. Let's see. Pink tin Blackfit need a bow. Okay. It's too lazy to actually paint over the colors properly. Okay. Eyeliner's a must. Okay. I don't know how to fit the look of this little guy style, but Beats is better. Or you better give a year off for this one. It's gonna be adorable, indeed. Little guy. What? Okay. So let me make sure I understand. We've got pink skin, so we're gonna make a little pink little guy. And you want to shape-wise look like your little bunny there? Is that what I'm getting at? Visions won't be of death, but they'll be of cuteness after this little guy. Gotcha. Thank you. Context window. Let's just say your skills will be tested. Indeed. Pink bunny with black bonnet and dress, from what I understood. Bows are definitely doable. Little guys don't really have clothes, as weird as that sounds, at least. But we'll make it work. I believe in me. Okay. I think we're relatively circular. We're probably gonna go. Let me just sketch this out, because we're definitely gonna need to. But it is a bunny, so I think like having sort of like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm thinking like the, you know, like the sort of bunnies have like, I don't know, just like chubby cheeks, but you know what I'm talking about? Like how it's like sort of this shape. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if it works. It might not, but, and also big ears. This is only a sketch. It's already looking funny. Dress is is simple to incorporate because you just have to do a skirt. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like how we do the style for what's it called? For armies. Well, you know, the game I'm making. The thing I was literally just working on moments before. She's looking like Hatsune Miku, but other than that, pink skin bunny, black dress, pink bow. Okay, bow with in the middle. Yep. Eyeliner. Okay, amount. Another bow on two sides of the head. Okay, kind of, yeah, like bow. Okay. I like all the bows. I'm a fan of bows. Light pink skin, dark pink bunny nose. Okay. It's literally a headdress. Okay, understood. We'll do what we can here. Typically little guys don't have a nose, so we'll see how that works because their face is, you know, their mouth is here. Their mouth is between their eyes. But we'll other than that, I think everything is probably doable. Okay, a bow. How the heck do you draw a bow? You know what I mean? We'll have a little suggestion of a skirt here. And then, like, let's just do another color because we're doing an overlay here. Bow. Sorry. I love the little guy style. It makes me crack up every time. I know this is not exactly how a bow looks. I might have to research how bows look. And then bows in the ears, like they're like pigtail bows, right? What kind of expression should we have? Happy? I guess we could do like a like one of these. On. I think this would be appropriate. On. Why is it not working? Hello? Oh, because I'm on eraser. Wait, wrong way. A mouth of secrets, like a combination mouth nose, like the picture. Yeah. I was thinking like that. Little three mouth. You know what I mean? This bow looks bad. I feel like I might want the ear shapes to be a little different, but we'll see. I'm failing at drawing a bow. I also need to Google tuna. Okay, yeah. Understood. Comprende. We'll sure up the like look of everything a little bit in a smidge, but like obviously right now we're kind of just getting all the shapes in here, seeing what we can actually fit. I mean, I guess, hold on, why did I close my reference? It's kind of, I mean, it's just some little frills, right? Kind of deal. Maybe we do like this kind of thing on it. So freaking cute. Oh gosh. Okay, let's just draw this a little better and we'll do like a sort of that sort of pattern. And then we got our little feets that come out here. Please fix these bows. Everything needs to look perfect. Yeah, we're not there. We're not there yet. Hold on. Yui's losing it. Beats, this is going to be my profile picture on social media. So you better make it perfect. I'm doing my best. Okay. Hear me out. I have suggestions. Okay. What if the eyes were big and closed, so it's like a sleeping bunny? Can we make the bow a little in the middle smaller? Yes, we can. Bow in the middle smaller. Okay, that's what I thought I read. I just wanted to make sure. We will make it we'll make it nicer. Like a so maybe. All right. How do I feel about the ears? I feel like I don't like the curve of them. I'm gonna spend up way too much time on this, aren't I? I almost wonder if they should go out instead of in. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Sort of more of an S curve kind of deal. Do you like that better, worse? Thoughts? But then we have to make the expression different, look cute. Yeah, we could. I do like the eyes, like the little guy style. The eyes are dragging on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say they're big. Yeah, what if it's more like some big old ears? I guess they would be the opposite way, right? Like that. I don't know. Is that too much? I think we might be losing the script here. Okay, cool. I'm just worried we lose the bunny look if we go like this. You know what I mean? Just looks kind of like hair. Yeah. Just gotta make sure that they like this, I think. I guess they're both going opposite directions. They'll look better. It's pretty cute. Yay, coloring. It's not really coloring, just mostly whatever. Color coordination to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess we could maybe... No. I'm glad I put these on separate layers. I'm trying to figure out the you know who's a good reference? Like cinema roll. They're more outward. Just want to look at the shape. The eyes being so small is just so funny to me. That's the best part about the little guy style. They keep the chubby cheeks. Later put pink blush on an airbrush tool and color. Yeah. No, I was gonna keep that. Do we like them smaller? I mean, I feel like it feels more like... I mean, I guess if they're the same colors, maybe the S curve needs to be a little more like this. It might make more sense. How'd D&D go? It was good. Yeah, I think it was fun. I think everyone had fun. Well, hopefully everyone had fun. S looking better. I'm more happy with that. How are we doing on ad time? I feel like we're gonna easily lose track of time here. Okay, I think that's good. We can actually make this should probably like... like that. Okay. Very fun. We got with a cowboy. Dang, sorry I couldn't join. Flirted with a buff cowboy warlock and then vented to a demon nurse about our struggles. Sounds about right. Also killed a weresheep. Demon nurses are excellent listeners, I've heard. Indeed. Demon nurse, I knew I should have gone to bed. Now I need to draw both of them, tempting me to draw all day and skip school. Okay, bows. Let me bow drawing. How to draw a bow. Let's make the bows a little nicer, and then we will yeah. The bows deserve some attention here. They don't need to be like crazy. It's still a cartoon bow, you know, but this is also just in the wrong spot, but we'll move it. And it's in a little guy style, so it's not like it needs to be like super crazy or anything, but like being too detailed would be too much, you know? That's better. We'll make it even better in the final drawing, but it needs to be like more like here. There we go. What? It's top is perfect. Oh wait. I'm gonna be fake sick tomorrow. Uh-oh. That's fair. I'm not stopping you from doing anything, although you should go to school. But you know, here we are. Didn't you? Never mind, I don't know. I was like, didn't you just start college? We collected a weresheep's eyes. True. Also did essentially nothing and watched the cowboy beat the crap out of a weresheep. Yeah. Cowboy sounds impressive. He's pretty cool. He's a mage sniper essentially and super high level, but Cyrus is still the only one for me. I can't move on. Please, the bottom should have the same shape. Find same shape. No, still in high school suffering. Okay. I thought you were you graduated, but what do I know? I guess it's not really, well, I don't know. I don't know how seasons of Oh, you want the same shape bow. I see what you're saying. So you want them to be like, do you want them to just be like the sort of bow tie kind of bow, or do you want them to have the like the little at the bottom? You see how the top is like going outwards, same to the bottom. I don't know what you mean. I do know that these need to like be. These need to flare out like a so, sort of. I don't know. Because yeah, they wouldn't be like under the knot, but I don't think that's what you mean. These are like a different kind of bow. Ah. Comprende. Understand. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you. I see now. I am now better at drawing bows. Yeah, it looks better. You're right. You're right. It's kind of like a butterfly shape, right? Yay. What about the hair bows? Are those fine? These are like a different kind of bow, right? They're like a bow tie kind of bow, whereas like this is like a. At least that's what the reference was like, and maybe you can give them like a little more roundedness to them, maybe make them a little cuter. Am I missing anything? Because I think we need to move on. I'm missing a leg. That would probably be good to have. Leg's like kind of hidden by the bow. Maybe we just move the bow a smidge so we don't have whatever they're called. There. Just copy and paste the bill and put them on both sides. Yeah. Okay. If you want those kind of bows. I don't know if it'll quite work on perspective, but we can try it. I guess it does. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of a smidge of perspective shifting, you know what I mean? Okay. And then when we draw it for real, like this is just the sketch, so it'll look slightly different. And maybe we'll make the little bottom parts themselves kind of, you know, whatever. Okay, we have to move on. This is all the sketch. Okay. I'm not sure. I guess the skirt works. I don't know. Ads. Okay. Well, wait. Can you add pearls at the bottom of the ears? Bottom? Define where at the bottom of the ears. We'll get there in the old whatever, but kind of like the like on the edge. Yeah, we'll get there. Next to the dress. Okay, like here. I don't know. We'll get there in a second. We're 1 minute and 40 seconds to an ad. Like here. Like a long, like a chain of pearls, or are you looking at like a singular one? I guess there is some in the reference, but I'd have to look at that again. Chain, okay. I will make it work. We will be hitting an ad in a second, so I will stop so you guys can... This didn't really... Didn't do that right. Didn't do right. I'll tell you what. We'll have this like... And this one's kind of going to be behind the ear, so we'll just kind of do like that. All right, add. We're going to Symbol of Perfectionist, I think. Thank you. Some beats. So much. Was SMM? I don't know. Beats for drawing this for me. Of course, yeah. It's very cute. I mean, we're basically in the timeline that I try to get a little guy done. So usually I try to do half an hour. We had 24 minutes when I started, so we got like, 6 more minutes after the break. So that's all within time. And usually the line art and coloring. The design phase is the longest regardless. So anyway, I will be right back. And we'll finish your little guy. Or little gal. I don't know what you call anyway, whatever. Be right back.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day, and by the other day, I mean like a year and a half ago. Slot for each body part: head, shoulders, knees, toes, etc. Except not really that at all, and more like head, body, right and left arm, right and left hand, legs, and feet. I felt like this was a good idea, but after a while, I felt like it was sort of limiting. How many cool arm items would there be compared to like actual weapons or items you'd hold in your hand? Or say you have a character who has a shirt that you like, but you also want a jacket over it. I'm only kind of kidding with that example. Anyway, so instead I just tried a different format, going with head, body, legs, right and left hand, and 3 utility slots that could take any sort of item. I was hoping this would give a player a little bit more freedom and flexibility with builds without forcing them to only do one type of item per slot. So, not sure which way to go, but I'll figure it out soon. There's also a different problem other than me not being able to make up my mind, is that I've been planning on doing customizable items. These would be made up of cards and therefore need multiple slots. This is going to be similar to a lot of war games you see these days, where you can equip different add-ons to your weapons or your other equipment. So either of these systems would look something like this. This is cool and all, but I fear it's kind of a lot. Like, likely this many cards will interrupt the flow of the game, but I still might try it anyway. And if it fails, maybe I'll scrap the idea, or maybe make it simpler by using tokens instead of cards or something. Either way, this is the current prototype, so let's talk about how it relates to health, which also brings me to another way I'm planning on making damage more impactful. having two types of health, physical and mental health. Physical health will be linked directly to each item slot, like we've talked about. Then when a character is attacked and one of these item slots reaches 0 health, then they will no longer function, just like my Mech Warrior example. Now, I'm not sure how someone will choose to target these slots. One of the ideas is having a D8 and have the damage dealt to whichever slot that the dice rolls, then having more specific abilities that allow you to target exact slots. There could even be a mechanic for expending more concentration, the player's energy source, to target a specific slot. As a side note, another potential for this slot-based inventory system is to have status effects applied directly over item cards. This could allow for cool different effects. For instance, having different statuses like broken, dislocated, bleeding, etc. Now, mental health, on the other hand, is a separate health pool that gets damaged whenever your physical health goes down, or when you are psychically damaged in some other way. If your mental health reaches 0, you go unconscious. Like I said, this is linked to your physical health. So let's say your hand takes 3 damage, then your mental health will also take 3 damage. This health pool will be much larger and likely be able to take multiple equipment slots being brought to 0 in order for your mental health to be brought to 0 as well. There's also a potential for hitting already destroyed physical slots, dealing additional damage to mental health. Unsure of that one though, still toying around with it. I'm also not really sure how I feel about the symbol I chose for mental health currently. I'm choosing the psychology logo or symbol that people use because I already have used the brain for intelligence and concentration, so I don't know, I just work here. Anyway, as per usual, I'd like to address any problems that I think that this system could have. I think what's most likely to cause problems is what other games call snowballing. Unfortunately, with players becoming weaker and weaker over a battle, they could get worse and worse, and then inevitably die. In short, it's punishing. I generally don't find myself drawn to in these sort of games, or at least when it comes to like video games and stuff. However, I think
Classic. Didn't unmute myself. Yeah, thank you. Just like reading all your guys' messages. I was catching up. Let me reread what I said, if it matters. How do you feel about starting? I actually missed this one. How do you feel about starting another card after whatever? I definitely think I will do that. Because I don't know. I'm like so tempted to just draw cards all day, but we'll see. He's built different, for real. Thank you, Toot, for the subby. Yes, indeed. Says Tuna and paraphrased. The fact you're putting effort into these is great because of the profile picture. Yeah, I'm like basically what I said. I was happy that you guys just like him in general. It's like a style I came up with by accident. So I'm happy you guys like them so much. Yeah, let's point them toward me. Thank you. You guys are too kind. You about a single-handedly bring in 2,000 views with how good this little guy will be. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed. Two, I'll get to that in half a second. But nothing tops a little bro. He's on my head, or he's the head guy. He's gonna be the little best little guy ever. Everyone's gonna have. We should have like a little simulator where it just has like little guys battle. I am thinking about maybe like at some point we'll make like a little guy game, like a little guy card game. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, what am I doing? Push-ups. Where the heckaroo is this button? Oh, it's not pointing. I'm like, there you go. Push up time, and then we're gonna draw little guy. Anyway. Only because the little bro brain is too huge for him to be classified as a little guy. He's a colossal guy. Ah, I see, I see. If you ever want to make a digital game concept or Twitch and connected to, or digital game connected to Twitch, I can code it for you and help you with art. Indeed. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I know there's like we literally could just do, what's it called? The like Twitch avatars app. Like we could just do that and put the little guys in there. But I could definitely see that. I will definitely keep that in mind. Because I think that would be cool. I wonder if we have Twitch avatars, if we could just specifically make each person's sprite the specific little guy that they commissioned. Whatever, what do you want to call it? Redeemed, I guess is the right word. Because that would just be the easiest way to do something like that. Okay, pearls on the ears. Let's do like this. Give it some depth. Like that, Huey? Is that what we're thinking? Yes. You can have that for events like dispatch playthrough, just wandering around while you play. Yeah, that'd be pretty cute. I won't lie. I don't know. I'll take a look into it. Sometimes I feel like those like sort of things are kind of distracting, but I guess it's not the worst thing to have like more interactive things when I'm mostly like a chill, you know, art sort of thing. Thank you for pointing out the what I was doing wrong with the bows, Yui. I feel like I understand bows more now. I feel like I can never get the like the look right, but now I'm understanding. You know what I mean? So, thank you. Now I understand. All right, now the bonnet-like thing that isn't a bonnet. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's do the main circles first, then we'll add the frills after. I kind of got distracted by the bows. Hello, I've returned. Hello, Tebow. Welcome back. I see you've returned from your long journey. I hope it wasn't perilous. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just being silly. He's a very detailed little guy. Which is fine. But sorry, I forgot the full whatever. Full glory that is this little guy. Okay, let's color and then see what it looks like, and we might maybe do some tweaks, worst case, but okay, let's do a background so we can actually see what we're doing. Okay, light pink is what I got out of the base main color, yeah. I should catch up on chat so I actually know what I'm talking about. We gotta clean up some of this. There's a little of schmutz here, you know what I mean? Gotta clean up. Oh, what's on this layer? There we go. I don't know. I'm just okay. Hold on. I need to catch up. Merge down. Hello, for dispatch, you'll be interacting with us a lot, I reckon. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, it works best with the content where you're not interacting with us much, like when you play Minecraft. Yeah, true. We do live and learn, indeed. They take time to learn. I love making them and sewing them on random things. Yeah. My friend actually handmade a Lolita headdress. She sells full Lolita clothing lines. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I prefer the tie over the bow. The tie is actually the Croatian invention. Fun fact, interesting. So I can't believe she is younger than me. She's 16 toes. That god dang. Let's call it Carvat? A Carvata? Carvat? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, good to know. Or Crot. Carvat? I don't know. Cravata. I was like, isn't that Han? I can't words. Anyway, moving on. No, it's too saturated. Make it less saturated beats. Okay, hold on, chill. It's okay. I love all accessories are adorable. Perfect. Oh, that's what you're saying. Never mind. You're saying it to tune it. Never mind. Actually, Nikola Tesla was born and raised in. Sorry, but That means everything he has discovered. Nice. Heck yeah. Too saturated. You want a lighter pink. It's a pretty light pink, but we can go even lighter. Oops. I guess saturated is the word you said, and not light. So we could go like more like that, maybe. I don't know. We can adjust the colors later. Let's just start by getting everything in there, and then we'll go back and make it work. You said black. Hold on, let me go back and see what you actually said. Oh God. Okay. Light pink skin. Black dress, pink bows. Okay. This is fine. Okay, we can we'll get there. Okay. We want the dress is black, you said, correct? So let's do like, I mean, usually I do like a really dark gray instead of black for most of the stuff so that the thing still stands out. But what about her little headdress thing? What color do we want that? Is that black also? It feels right to me, but you tell me. This part is black, maybe. Again, we can always change colors. We're just gonna start by doing that. Bows are pink. So I'm wondering if we do something, maybe, yeah, maybe. Yes, lace beige in the edge, leave pink. Oh, hold on. Pearl's white. I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying, I think. I'm not sure I'm going to get that detail, but we'll see. Start with white pearls. We could do, I guess, like just like this. That's kind of what you're saying. That's kind of cute. Okay. Do you want a different pink for the bows then? Like maybe a more, I mean, again, we can change the color, but let's just start with this. It's kind of like a, I don't know, a maroony pink, but this is my color palette that I use for my cards generally. So let's go with those for starters. This edge looks weird. Some of the stuff is being weird here. Okay. I just feel like this turned out a little weird. This doesn't look like a Just didn't, wasn't like flat, you know? There we go. Do, do, do. Okay. That's not you, that's maroon. Yeah, it's kind of a maroon. Use this for the blush. Yeah, that's usually what I use for the blush. Use blush for inside of the ear. Maroon 5. Indeed. Yeah, we can go with more true pink for sure. Although I don't want to go like too, like maybe like this. Like that sort of color. I don't know, I feel like that's too saturated. No. Is that the one I used? Yeah, I don't like that. You like this pink? I feel like it's just too saturated for me. Let me just try something smidge different. I think I'm just gonna get too close to the skin tone. Yeah. Maybe stripes on the dress to match. No, keep it. Give me a second. Chill. No yelling. Actually, I guess you weren't yelling that time. He does like to yell. I don't know, just for some reason I don't like it. Do we like that? Can we compromise on that? We could go back to the other one if you really want to, but I feel like the peachy tone of the other one, I don't know. We'll come back to it. I'm gonna think about it for a second. How has it already been? Has it really been already been another half an hour? All right, we got to be done with this soon. I want to eat this thing. That's wild. It's a wild statement. Did I write that out loud? You sure did, buddy. Can we even do the inside of the ears? I don't think so. I think we just do it like that. You also said eyeliner. You'll never eat my little guy. How dare you, Tuna? All right, the art thing. Oh yeah. Please share. The ear thing? Okay, fine. I still don't know how, like the ear feels like it would be like the back here. But maybe. I think it won't go all the way down. I think it would just be up top. Right? Then we gotta do shading, and then we gotta be done. We gotta move on. Let me do shading, and then we'll do final tweaks. Okay. This one looks, sorry, I locked in for a second. This one looks cute. Now make it do a backflip. Okay, sorry, hold on. This should do a backflip. Beats one more request before the eyeliner. Can you please add pink polka dots or stripes to the black dress and headdress? Okay, I can do that. We can do polka dots. I think, yeah, I think polka dots. That's what I'm feeling. What color eyeliner? I think I asked, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. If I did, I didn't see it. I like the polka dots. I think I like polka dots over stripes. I don't know. We're getting a little too detailed here. Maybe not. It's cute. Pink dots? Okay. That was me becoming a demon. Why? I don't know. Let's do it. This pink. This pink. This pink. This pink. Okay. Eyeliner color. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Strength in numbers. Wait, what? After I redeem a whale card, I might redeem a whale guy, the same design, to stack this canonically, lifting the whale. Good. Eyeliner, dark pink. Gotcha. Understood. We're just gonna do this, and then we're just gonna do a multiply layer. How do you even do eyeliner on this little thing? Like wingtip kind of look. Is that what they're called? I'm not a makeup expert. I like it. I don't know. I'm just a boy, what do I know, you know? Can't get it symmetrical. My brain's not working. Maybe downward a bit and to the side. I think that's... I think that's it. I think we're good. Like that. All right. And of course, the background needs to be an appropriate color. Let's choose actually this color. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go like that. Ta-da. I will send it to you without a background, so if you want to put it on your own background, one pink before that one, you can put it on your own background if you want. So I will send it to you via, I will send a transparent one if you want to put it on your own background. Okay, little guy complete. Oh wait, we need to... hold on, we didn't actually save it at all. Hold on, save as. done. Okay, export PNG. Save. It is very cute, I will say. Oh no, that's fine. I did save over the my template, but that's okay. I can fix it. And then one without the background. It is very cute. Okay. Discord. Whoa, Tebow. Holy Moses. That looks awesome, dude. Why is that the exclamation I decided to do? I don't know. It looks so cool, dude. There you go. Little guy. Kerbam. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm going to die from happiness. Sodor it is very, very cute. Thank you, Beats. So much. I'm assuming that's what SMM means. I'm just an old man, so I don't know. Thanks. Yeah, dude, that looks so freaking cool. I love it, dude. Looks like you could see that in a video game. You're killing it, dude. It means so much. Okay, that's what. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, but extra M's would be extra much. Okay, that's what I figured. I'm not completely silly. All right. Anyway, there you go. Hope you enjoy. I definitely. It was fun. It was cute to do. It was a fun one. All right. Honestly, I'm not above drawing another spell or something. We could also make the effect for this. God, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Because I really do want to get, let's get this implemented right away. Let's just do it. Let's YOLO swag it, you know? I don't know why I said that. I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry, y'all. And kaboom kabow. The grot is in town. Oh, you know what we forgot we haven't done? There's something we need to do. Actually, there's two things we need to do. Hold on. We need to add a image. And this will be, we need to add Perdicious's little guy. And then we need to add Yui's little guy. Where's Perdicious little guy? Okay. Okay. We need to go like this. We need to reset transformation. Reset. We need to do this. Transform. Edit transformation. It needs to be 500 by 500. Close. Put him on the stack. Most Pernicious' little guy. I do have one more to do for him. And then add another image. Yui. Okay. Done. Wait, just transform. Five. 500 by 500. Close. Oops, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Because I scaled the background instead of the image. Okay, hold on. Edit transform. I knew something was wrong there. 500 by 500. That's 510, 500. Close. Oh god. I'm breaking everything. Yui on the stack. We must all be part of the totem pole. It is the way of things. And then we can do this. God, the totem pole's getting so tall. Okay, get it there. And then there we go. Okay. Epic entrance. My little guy gets added to the little guy list. Yippee. Beats, could you pretty please do a Europe geography? No. No. There's no way. Currently sitting at 2K coins. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone. What's your second little guy gonna be? I don't know yet. What about a horizontal pole? Like sitting on the bottom. I think we had that before, and then it just got too, there's too many. We are gonna have to do something different. I mean, honestly, maybe doing the stream avatars might work, but maybe a deer fella. Standing desk and push-ups. Okay, actually it's sit-ups now, but okay. Can I bribe you with Bitcoin to do the quiz? No. I mean, maybe sometime we can do that, but I kind of want to keep drawing cards. I was doing those sit-ups kind of low at first, and I was like, I'm not doing these well enough. But here we are. Anyway, standing desk. Let's make sure I don't rip the HDMI cable out of my computer again. We're good. Honestly, I haven't used my standing desk in a while. It's probably good to use. I might redeem that eventually. What? Redeem what? That would be the best thing ever. If it was like 99 nights in the forest deer. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming a game. How about you make it 2 lines and put in each shadow stream? Oh, like a second totem pole. Yeah, maybe. I only saw a standing desk redeem, so I thought beats started working out as a trauma response. Maybe. Eventually, in a few years, the entire screen will be filled with little guys, probably. No, I'll probably make some sort of other thing with it. All right, I really do want to draw more cards, though. A scrolling pole? I can see that. I think you can do that, actually. Wait, hold on. Can I apply that to a folder? Filters. Add. Scroll. Okay. Vertical speed. We can do it. That's a great idea. Yeah. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, no, never mind. Oh God. Wait. Horizontal scroll. Okay. Maybe one day. I'll figure that out later. You could do... What car? Hold on. It's possible, like, you could just keep stacking them on a pole and slowly scroll or something. Yeah. Beats, what card are we drawing? Great question. So we just did this is another spell. I kind of want to implement it right away, though. This is, we named it Visions of Death. Right? Vision of Death, not visions. Is visions or vision? Whatever, doesn't really matter. Like, which one's cooler? But same, but different, I think. Let's reset this so you guys can... Sorry, no little guys for a second. Insert. Row below. We're implementing the spell and then maybe drawing one more spell or land, and then we'll probably be done. I didn't even think about the cost part. It'll take longer to implement than I wanted. And I was like, okay, triggers a positive death effect instantly. I'm trying to think what wording we might need for that. This needs to be zoomed in. Triggers a positive death effect of your choice instantly without I can never remember if destroy is I or E. Destroying the card. I don't know why destroying the card, yeah. Trigger I mean, I guess positive death effect is always on an old god, so that makes sense. I don't need to specify of your choice instantly without destroying the card. Sure, seems good to me. I'm sure something will pop up that invalidates it, but Cost. Oh god, I'm actually behind. You could do the laser dog thing where it goes off screen and then goes upside down. I don't know what you're talking about. Like a screensaver? Beats creations or little guy creations, pretty much. If you pet the little guy totem, it grows. Beats, I want to draw more cards. Me with the little guy that I have yet to redeem. Do you want to do your little guy? Because we'll do that if you want to do that. I don't mind. Okay, I really have to lock in on making this commission rather than making Beats' life hell. Oh, that's such a cool idea. Oh, that was the scrolling little guys. Vertical is way better. Yeah, no, I was just being silly with the horizontal. It would need to be way slower. Yeah, I mean, we could easily do that. You can change the speed. It's like a slider. Or do a little guy Thunderdome, 2 little guys after one little guy comes out. Yeah, like a battle royale. I mean, you can do that. Honestly, we should just do the avatar, Twitch avatars, but I don't know if I can just assign everyone their own little guy. I don't know how that works, so I might look into that. Kind of like how I know some of you know why am I blanking her name? Skymoth Marcy? Marcy? Is that right? Am I saying? I think that's her, right? That's her name. I know it's Moth, and I was like, it's an M name. Marcy. Okay, I was just making sure I was saying that right. Her little people at the bottom of the screen. We could do something like that, but Visions is cooler. I agree. You're right. But it's a single target, so I mean, you know, any drawbacks? It should have one. It should definitely have a cost. I just don't know what that is yet. When this card is played, blank. Not sure what to do for my little guy, so probably not today. Okay. Just definitely think about it. I got my first commission for someone's birthday. I'll have yeah, what do you oh yeah, the dog. Okay, yeah, the dog from what's it called? Undertale, right? Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at Yui's picture there. Sorry, I was just looking at something. I'll think I'll have some reference to gather. Okay, yeah. It's good, guys. Weather. Guys, how's the weather where y'all at? It's apparently supposed to get really snowy, but I'm not sure if that's like if that's real or not. It's like 33 inches of snow or something ridiculous, which would be absolutely insane for where I'm at because we don't get snow. So that might be concerning, especially because I have a flight that day. Let me actually see if that's real. Is this real life? Yeah, on Sunday we're supposed to get like a absurd, okay, 15 inches of snow, but still that's absolutely insane for here. It's a whole foot of snow, aka a third of a meter. Pretty cold, -5, damn. There's very little snow, but there's tons of ice. Sunday is supposed to 6 degrees. Yeah, 6 degrees or 6 degrees. Sunday looks pretty crazy. Anyway, aren't we hitting an ad about? What is the cost for triggering a death effect instantly? I kind of just want to say like a certain number of units, like remove units from your card. Do we have a precedent for that ever? Not really. Well, I don't know, because like what are the death effects that you would trigger? If you want to gain units from triggering a death effect, it seems pretty bad to trigger a death effect that gains you units, you know? So maybe a unit cost is bad. Destroy a card, obviously, is super powerful. Gain units, draw a card, destroy one. Maybe it's like draw a minion or something. Maybe it's that. 50 inches of snow, yeah, it's crazy. It's kind of scary because, yeah, I have a flight that day, which absolutely sucks. When I said minus 6 degrees, I meant Celsius. Oof. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's very cold. Damn. Damn. Let's go with draw a minion to start, and then we'll how do we word it on some of the old god stuff, or like on like a old god death effect? The old god plays a minion card. Beats, the best thing about the little guys is how well they work as emojis or stickers. Oh yeah, Yui, definitely remind me that I need to make your one emoji too. Why did grot not work? Grot should have worked. Oh, it did work. Why did it not show up there? Strange. Oh, dude, this keeps happening. This keeps updating and then it removes all my preferences. 7 TV. It's showing on my screen, but I have the, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, there we go. Anyway, it's ad time. Enjoy the ad. Goodbye.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day, and by the other day,
what are we, like 9 minutes and 6 minutes in? I think we were there.
Although I really want to make sure it's not too.
It's basically the end of the video. I just give you a new one.
Randomness. It's what makes card games so interesting to play. The simple act of shuffling and drawing cards creates unpredictable outcomes, providing a unique and exciting experience every time. But what happens when this randomness becomes a detriment to the game? And how do you deal with that? Being able to address this issue can often mean the difference between a good card game and a bad one. Even the most popular games aren't immune to these pitfalls. Take Magic the Gathering, for example, one of the most popular trading card games of all time. It's not uncommon to find yourself drawing nothing but lands, or conversely, having no lands at all, leaving you with a unplayable hand. On the flip side, randomness can swing in the opposite direction too, drawing an incredible hand, leading you to completely dominate your opponents. While it's certainly fun for the player with the winning hand, it can be less enjoyable for everyone else at the table. So let me tell you how I counteracted it while working on my own game, and the battle I fought against inconsistency. In my game, players compete against the Old God, a collection of cards that present various challenges. Unfortunately, the balance of this deck was wildly unpredictable, often either leading to completely overwhelming the players, or failing to be a challenge at all, making the game unenjoyable either way. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For those of you who aren't familiar with my game, which, let's be honest, is probably most of you, you might be wondering what the heck an Old God is and what the game is actually as a whole. Or maybe you don't care. I don't know your life. I'm going to talk about it anyway. So, in brief summary, here's how the game works. Armies Against Entropy is a cooperative resource management trading card game. Players place cards like heroes, structures, and lands to create synergies for themselves and also their allies. They then move units generated by their cards to enhance the power of the cards that they deem most necessary, all while battling the Old God, a deck of automated cards designed to dismantle the player's forces and serve as the main threat of the game. Now that you kind of have an understanding of the game, let's dive into how randomness became a problem. As I said before, the Old God deck was designed to present various challenges. This deck featured a large number of weaker cards and a few stronger ones. In theory, this meant the players would face a constant onslaught of minor threats, while occasionally encountering some much more intimidating ones. Let's talk a little more specifically though. Typically, the Old God would draw around 3 cards per turn with a total deck of 86 cards, 10 endlings in the deck as the weakest card. This design meant you were much less likely to draw something threatening like 3 Ravengers. The idea is that the Old God would have a nice assortment of cards due to its distribution. At least that's what I thought. However, there were many instances where this wasn't the case, and the Old God either felt pitiful or conversely an unstoppable onslaught of destruction. Speaking of unstoppable,
why was that weird? I don't know. Anyway. Oops. This is kind of worthless right now. This is done. Which means we're down to 11 more cards. We're very close. I turned mine into stickers on WhatsApp. That's great. I love that. Wonder if I let me try it now. Does that fix the old guy issue? 7 TV. Oh, add him. Why not? There we go. Now it works. Okay. Now your whatever should work. Yeah, I'll have to do Yui's one. I haven't usually I'll do that in my spare time. It takes a little bit to do and it's tedious and not interesting to watch, and I want to work on a card. I kind of think I might do Hypnotic Melody. Allows you to choose the target of a monster, of monsters and minions this turn. It's like super powerful. I can't even imagine what the cost of the spell will be, but Tuna. This I have an idea for. I don't have an idea for this. Okay. These are the ones I'm willing to do, and you guys let me know what you think. A quarry. Hypnotic Melody. A cave. These are ones I could, or a field. I think one of those 4. My phone is breaking. RIP. But people since stopped walking on the lake, since another part of the country, the ice broke on a lake and some fell in. Oh no. They survived, by the way. Don't worry. Oh geez. Okay. Good. But they ruined it for everyone else. You can no longer walk on it, I'm sure. I'm just kidding. That's sounds mean. Oh, I missed that. People were playing football on the lake. I think you mean soccer. I'm just kidding. Football is a better name for soccer. They go to the hospital with hypothermia. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You fall in a frozen lake, it's pretty bad. What do I want to draw? I think I want to either draw Hypnotic Melody or Fjeld. It's probably better to just do Hypnotic Melody because I know exactly what I'm going to do. So we're just going to do that. General's foresight. So it seeming like a bunch of outcomes for a battle play out. Yeah, but I'm thinking that through. I just have an idea of what to draw here, you know? Also feels bardish, you know? I kind of like that idea. And this is just like extremely simple. Did I miss you reading this, or did I not read this? I think I have a fun character idea, but I don't know how to put it in text. I missed it, I believe. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was probably because it was before the ad, but I would ask what the character idea was, but it sounds like you have a hard time putting it in text. So, you know, here we are. I don't know anything about music notation, so it's going to be a little bit weird, but here's the idea. Tebow can tell me if I'm wrong. Our resident music expert, even though I don't know if he knows music notation. But it's all on you, really. I'm drawing it. Ah, okay. Heck yeah. I'd love to see it when you're done. Have you made any drawing time lapses yet? No, I haven't. I've recorded them. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Start recording. I meant to do it with the last one, but I completely blanked on it. Thank you for reminding me. This is why you're my mod. I'm thinking something like and then having can I please see this in, there we go. I want to, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do new. We're gonna do a guides. New guide layout. Okay. And I need these. And we'll just move this one here. Let's hide this. This is the idea. God, how do you draw this symbol? It's like I'm gonna draw it down here. Nope, I did it wrong. Did I? No, I didn't. It goes up like this, and then it goes down. into a hook. Right? I'm more pointy up here. Just doing mod duty. Mod duty. You know, something like that. Hold on. Something like this. And kind of maybe put it on a smidge of perspective. And then individual notes. I don't know all this, but I'm gonna draw this and someone's gonna be like, actually this is how it sounds, and then they put like a dun 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 dun, and it's like, okay, that sounds horrible. That's not actually how that would sound, and you know what I mean? Actually, this would sound much worse because like something like this. And then maybe we do like some notes just floating. You know? Control Z is not working. Is it this? Yes. Oh, I missed. What if the drawback was that you can't choose what your heroes attack? That's pretty good. So say they attack from left to right or vice versa. I do like that idea. It might be hard to do on the thing, but let me share on my phone is malfunctioning in case anyone here has any ideas what the solution is. Sometimes one of the volume keys gets stuck without actually being physically stuck. It just gets super spammed and it stops at random, but every time it happens, it's started right after I adjusted the volume. Your button is broken is what that means. Because a lot of time, like think of like a keyboard, right? The button that you visibly see is just the keycap essentially. And then as you press the button, the switch on the inside is being pressed. And so that switch on the inside is likely just dead. Like it's been pressed too many times, and when you press it, it's getting stuck. That would be my opinion. Or it could just be debris underneath. Yeah, it could be that too. Could be stuff stuck inside. But yeah, you'd have to take apart the button in order to make it work, I think. What are some other cool notes? Notes face the other way. I know they're just floating around here, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about notes, you know? You got some weird ones that have like the double whatever. Like that. Most of those are upside down. I don't know what that means. Sorry, thought it was not the song for a second. I'm like, huh! It's not. I thought it was not one of our musics. Okay, there it is. Can I sit yet? Yeah. A friend sent me a video in high school of him taking apart a phone at 3 a.m. because I can use it as reference. He did a tutorial on how to take a phone apart for me unprompted at 3 a.m. How crazy how the human mind works. I guess so. Okay, I think we start with what if we do like kind of unfurling more. Of course I combine these. Why did I combine the layers? What am I doing? It's okay. It's a sketch anyway. This goes more like this. Lower the brush size by one. Maybe he predicted the situation would happen almost 3 years later. Maybe. Wait, 3M, 3 years, 3 times volume, email function. What does it all mean? It's all part of the prophecy. Time to buy a lottery ticket with all 3s. Is my smoothing working? Why is the smoothing not? Why is it not working anymore? It's not like, it's not a brush setting, is it? Like I didn't turn it off specifically on one of the brushes. Unable to turn on smoothing Photoshop. Usually because it's disabled in the brush settings. F5. Weird. I don't know how I turned that off. I don't know how I turned that off. That's weird. You know, it's probably one of the brushes I have. I don't know, whatever. More smoothing. Increase, Jarvis, increase smoothing levels by 75%. Could it be a vision of cuteness? Gasp. Say it ain't so. You know what? Hold on. Beats, are you more in favor of a merman or mermaid as a hero? I feel like a mermaid, partly because, well, it's not 100% true. I was gonna say, I feel like we've drawn a lot more men lately, but I like to keep the ratio even. But also I think it's just more iconic is really the main reason. But either could work. So a mermaid could also be a siren. True. I feel like that would be more like an old god thing. Maybe. You could make a siren that can be like the siren, like be like the siren's melody. Oh, and this can be the siren's melody. Yeah. That could be interesting. Isn't it weird that sirens used to be bird people and then they became, like, lore-wise, they became more mermaids? You know what I mean? Like, there's the bird siren, and then there's, like, the fish siren. There's both kinds. Like the harpy, right? Like a harpy and a mermaid both have powers of alluring song, you know? Wait, harpies became sirens. Shouldn't it be the other way around? I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, not like, okay, here like, I think as far as, like, the mythical creature, like, I think harpies came first, and then the mermaids kind of became like what harpies are, I guess. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Like, because a siren, I think, used to be a bird, I guess is all I'm trying to say. And you'd think it's backwards, but if you played frickin' Zelda Wind Waker, apparently the fish people evolved into birds, and I was like, why would you evolve into a bird when the entire world is flooded? It doesn't really make much sense, but sure, why not? Great game, but weird lore. I was also thinking this could just be like the Bard song, you know? No, I think you're right, but we all came from the water, so it can make more sense the other way around. But I guess the point of mythology was that people didn't understand anything, so they made up cool stories that explain stuff. True. You know, I'm gonna move this one here. Just for... I think I'm gonna make the other notes on another layer, and I'm gonna make those yellow again. Yeah, it's just kind of interesting. But yeah, I think like if you made like an evolution thing of like harpies coming from like mermaids evolving from harpies is kind of a fun lore tidbit. If you make something up like that could be kind of fun. Like they're related somehow. But I guess in that case, like humans and like everything would be related in some way as well. So I don't know. Unless the gods just created everything and then you get whatever. I guess usually like in lore, gods create people like in their image. Well, I don't know if that's what it is in like Greek mythology. The gods maybe just like when they come down to be like, yo, what up? They just happen to look like people. I don't know. nothing. Word. Okay. How are we feeling about this? I think it looks kind of cool. Now we just need to like do some cool effects to it, I think. I'm kind of curious if I do like a cool blend mode on this, if it'll look. Not really. I kind of want to pull up, what's it called? The art for like, I don't think mythology writers knew anything either. Beasts, you're good. True. Well, I mean, most mythology stuff, like, or like fantasy now is based off of mythology, which, you know, whatever. Tebow made art. Is it the one that I saw earlier, or is it more? Oh, the little computer guy. So the character I had idea was if Code Bullet were old. I love him. Sorry, I was coughing and then I scrolled down and I saw the little guy and I started coughing and then it was, oh, I love it. That's so good. Look at this fancy man. Tebow, you're improving by leaps and bounds, I feel like. Look at that. So cute. It would be the first computer screen, huh? A good old CRT. Gotta love those. Dude, it's insane. If you look at the technology of CRTs, it's like, how the heck did they figure that out? Like now, like screens, making like LEDs small enough to like function is the difficult part, but now that you've made them, it's easy to make like a screen where you just go, okay, each LED is a pixel, right? Or whatever. Like, you know, you make really, really small LEDs and that's like the light. But when they made CRTs, they're like, what if we make a little gun that shoots electrons at a screen and it goes, you know what I mean? That's insane. How do we make that work? And like I don't know, if you look up how they do CRTs, it's absolutely insane. So if you're ever looking for some weird science stuff, then I can recommend looking up that. So I want to throw one more note in here just to, in case I decide to there's a lot of things back then where I'm like, how the heck did we do that? Yeah, it's more impressive because it's, you know, it's so long ago, you know? I think making these different sizes is actually maybe cooler. Maybe make this guy smaller. So it gives us some sense of depth, maybe. Okay. Let's do some color effects. Yeah, like a really good video, the Corridor Digital one they did about the what's it called? The Lord of the Rings like force perspective. You know, Bilbo Baggins, Gandalf, Bilbo, Frodo Baggins, Gandalf shot. You know what I mean? Like, I knew about how they did that, but like the way they put that video together was super, super good. And then just like the way it, like, you know, it's like, how the heck did they figure it out back then when they didn't have like the stuff we have now, you know? That was a fun video. Yeah. I don't know why the navigator flashes when I change the opacity of a layer. It's kind of wild. Okay. Glow effect. This is literally what's going to sell this whole thing, I think. An add layer. Oh, right. I was going to open up Arcane Construct and see how I did it. Okay. Oh, is this the right glow color? Should we do more orange? Almost needs to be red, huh? Some color between red and orange, which I believe is still red, but you know. Let's try that. Might end up kind of pinkish, but it's not quite what I was looking for. Maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe add isn't the right color then, the right blend mode. Yeah, I think it's the wrong blend mode. I think it's hard light. I didn't actually select orange. Yeah, I like that. I like how it was. Okay. Is better below everything? No. Well, maybe below the notes. Maybe we'll do this, and then we'll add another layer to the above notes. Thinking about redeeming a little guy, but I may have to say that to next stream. Probably, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind going late right now. I keep flip-flopping on like what I should do, you know, like I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably only do short streams, and I'm like, well, I need to get this done, so I want to do a long stream, and it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing, you know. Part of me feels like I should just draw all day. I kind of want to. So let me just say this, I guess. I really want to get the this version out. I think one of my goals is maybe find like a convention I can go to and like show off my game, and like or just get it to a point where I'm happy with it printed, and then just be able to you know, get more people to play the game. Not add. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. So I think getting to the game, getting like finishing up the player decks would be great, and then we do need to get to the point where we're doing whatever. You won't be drawing mood when we start redeeming animals. True. Not really. I mean, I don't dislike drawing animals. It's just that I don't know. It's there's only so many animals I can draw, you know. No, it's just that's not actually what I meant to say. It's just they take a lot of time. That's literally the only reason. Only reason I'm animal adverse. What would a doodle look like then? Oh, doodles. I mean, so the doodle is just mostly like, it's whatever you want, but I usually only spend like 30 minutes on it. So it kind of depends on what you want. Is that actually anything? That's nothing. That's also nothing. Can you redeem it whenever you want, then actually say what you want whenever? Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, if you want a little guy, I can do a little guy. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain what my stream schedule looks like, but yeah, I think my goal is to try to get this game into a more playable state, or like a finished sort of playable state, and then like to the point where it's just balancing, you know. That's the like ideally, you know. That is the ideal situation. I want to do, now I want to do an add layer. Kind of add some highlights. I don't know. I don't know if this is helping or hurting. Yeah, I kind of like it. All right, then we want a overall glow, probably. Like sort of a We have soft light. And then on the background, I think I want like a... Honestly, I might even just copy this purple and just do a multiply layer. Give it some depth. I won't be in the drawing mood when we start redeeming it. Or, oh, you won't. Okay, sorry, I read that one already. You did all the animals thus far justice, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's not so much like I said, I don't dislike drawing the animals. It's just it takes, it's like an additional character most of the time, and it takes a lot of extra time. So that's my only my only thing with it, you know. I feel like I want, maybe we do this. Maybe this is, do this. Let's do this. Yay, new card. Indeed. We're doing one's Hypnotic Melody is the name of it so far. Kind of like that, actually. Do I? It might be too much now that I'm looking at it. What's this card called? Yeah, Hypnotic Melody is the idea. Sort of a charm, sort of, not really charm, but like a I don't know. Sort of a takes over the bad guy, basically. Makes them do what you want. Let's do maybe some ribbons of like darker colors, maybe. Let's try just like a, I don't know, let's just see what it looks like doing like, yeah, I think I'm gonna like this. It's a little busy. I think I like it on the top and bottom, but not on the... Maybe just on the bottom, almost like it's a shadow. I think that's it, honestly. Keep it simple. Oh. We need to add mine and Toot's favorite thing. That's right, it's vignette time. I'm gonna tone it back a little bit, but I'm going ham first and then toning it back. There we go. Now I'm happy. All right, that one only took us 45 minutes, which is cool. Trying to decide if I'm happy with the framing. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I kind of want to move it up a smidge. It should be fine. I should just be able to fix this part here. Bye. What other layer do I need to smudge here? There's another dark layer that I don't know where it is. This one, vignette. There we go. Add in 3 minutes. Card art, player cards. Spells. What are we calling this one? I mean, I know what we're calling it. I don't know. Hypnotic melody or suggestion? Hypnotic melody, yeah, for sure. Sorry, I was just trying to... I was blanking out there. I probably need food is my biggest problem. That's a pretty card. I like it. I think I did decently. It was kind of pretty much what was in my brain, so it's maybe a little more painterly looking than I thought it would, but I'm happy with it. Okay, let's just implement it right away. Not this one here. Insert row below. Spell. 1. Do I still, yeah. Hypnotic Melody. We may have to wait until after commercial break to implement, but that's okay. Allows you to choose the target. You choose the target of the should I do monsters and minions or just monsters? Or just minions? Oh, it'd have to be just monsters. Probably both. 2 spells and 1 little guy on 1 stream. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Part of me is tempted to keep going. Because I'm on a roll, you know? I don't know. I feel like I need to eat. I don't know. We're going to take an ad break and I'll decide by the time we're done. Because I want to get this both monsters and minions IMO. Yeah, I think so too. All right. Ad break. BRB.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons. Randomness. It's what makes card game how the player gained power. But we didn't really want a similar mechanic for the old god because we didn't really want to figure out how these units would be allocated each turn. The Abyssal Horde was somewhat of an exception to this rule, as it stole units from player cards. While this is a cool idea, it kind of fundamentally broke the game. Instead, we wanted to find another way for this card to gain in power using a different mechanic, while still sort of keeping the same identity. We had considered making the Abyssal Horde card duplicate itself with every attack, which could work well. However, that mechanic felt a little more suited to a digital version of the game rather than a physical one. And while I do have aspirations to make a digital version of this game down the line, I really want to make this game more functional for both formats. So the solution was a drastic one. Remember the Endling I mentioned earlier, the weakest card in the deck? Well, we removed it from the main deck completely and put it in its own entirely new deck called the Minion deck. Are you kidding me? Did you ever consider how the Endling would feel about this? Being displaced from its home? What? No, it's a good thing. It helps. Wait, did you gain sentience? Yeah. What of it, Nathaniel? What? No, it's nothing. It's just how? How? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I can also do this. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure whether I should be impressed or terrified. You should be afraid after what you did to those endlings. Oh, come on. You've literally read the script yourself. Like, you know what's going to happen. I just prefer to live in the moment, actually. So, whatever. Can I just keep reading? Fine, whatever. Okay, anyway, moving the Endlings to its own deck allowed the Abyssal Horde to spawn these cards every time it attacked, enabling the old god's forces to gain in power with each strike. But the best part about adding minions this way was it meant that it could be used in other applications as well, fixing the overarching problem of the game, allowing the Endlings to be with all their other minion friends. All right, Nathaniel. Stop saying that like it's not your name too. Is it? Yeah, well, I think, yeah, I don't care. Let's just keep reading. Of course, the main one was addressing randomness in the game. By introducing a separate minion deck, the old god could draw from both its main deck and the new deck, providing consistency in its challenges it presented to the player. If you're doing the math at home, the old system offered an approximate 20% chance of drawing a weaker card, like an Endling or Shade, from a main deck of 86 cards. In contrast, the dual deck system guarantees a weaker card is drawn every turn. This change also allowed me to reduce the number of copies in the main deck as well. Oh, see, now you've done it. First displacing the poor Endlings from their home, and now just murdering other cards. Dude, it's just a game. Not to me, Nathaniel. Not to me. But it helps to make the game better. Like, literally, just give me 2 seconds to, like, explain, please? Fine, whatever, just keep reading your dumb script. Reducing cards actually resulted in a greater variety of cards seen each game, with having fewer duplicates. As a result, players consistently faced interesting challenges drawn by the main deck, while still receiving a steady stream of minions every turn. Thanks to this newfound consistency,
Okay,
I
I'm back.
designed old god cards to be much scarier, incorporating much
I have a little guy design. Okay. I'm ready. Lot of little grots. Push-up, sit-ups. Okay, if Grot has a little guy design, we'll probably finish implementing this card. And then we'll do a little guy and then we'll be done. Let's do some more push-ups. I was thinking about just like going ham and doing a bunch of...
Baby turtles,
all right, we're just gonna do push-ups while this is going.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
One push-up for every baby turtle. I'm just kidding. We're not doing that.
Baby turtles, 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 baby turtles,
Baby turtles!
Baby turtles, 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 baby turtles.
Baby turtles, baby turtles. I'll send in stream chat. Okay. Let's get this card implemented then. Choose the target of all monsters and minions on the next on the on this old god? No. Next feels like I'm getting machine thud. Ooh, that's cute. Heck yeah, Grot, look at that. What's a cute little guy? And will soon be a cute little guy. I like that, it's a cool design. Y'all are so talented and cool. Choose the target of all monsters and minions on the current Oh, I'm still recording, dang it. Let me hide this for a second. We'll get to that in just a second, Grot. Let me implement this and then we'll do that. Choose the target of all monsters and minions on the current Old God attack phase. Targets. Well, I think it should just be.
Banana fish watch, banana fish watch,
Oh my
banana
God.
fish watch, banana 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 fish watch.
So long. F. Monsters minions of the current Old God attack phase. I'm trying to think if that actually needs more specification. Choose the targets of monsters and minions in this on the current Old God attack phase. I don't know, monster. Jeez. I don't know. People might think that they could attack other monsters. That's not how it would work, so.
Achoo.
Achoo. It really is one of my favorite. Achoo. Just so good, you know. The cost on it. I do like Tuna's idea of attacking or players' cards being forced to attack in a way, but little guy, there, I did it. Now we got 2 little guys we need to do. What? Maybe we'll have to draw 2 little guys. I just don't know how that would work. Also, like, feels like it'd be really bad, but maybe we'll give it a shot. How do we write it? When this card is played, player cards must attack from left to right. Attack. Oh man, this is gonna be weird. Player cards must attack monsters and minions. No, that just gets weird. It's gonna be way too weird to like explain that on an ability. I like the idea though. I like where it's at. Okay, my little guy first. Yeah, I mean you redeemed it. Or, I mean you didn't redeem it, but I've been prioritizing the rewards as much as I can. Although I guess I can do Pernicious as one. I should do that. That'll be like next stream probably. Also, Tebow has 4 little guys. What? He does. Well, he has 3. Well, this will be his 4th, right? When this card is played, I'm gonna do disable your what I'm gonna do disable the player's god. I think that's gonna be a good one. It's crazy, but redeem 2 from winning categories, indeed. I guess it should just say your, right? Okay. I think that's a fair trade-off. Okay, that's done. We got little guys draw. We'll see if we get to them both. I'm gonna need to eat. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I unfortunately overwrote my little guide template, so let's bring back. I think it's all in the sketch phase. This is the right file, right? This is a little guide template, yes. So none of this is necessary anymore. This one. Delete all these. Oh wait, crap. Hold on. Hold. Everyone chill. Delete that. I need the eyes. I don't need this. Don't need this. I need this. Delete this. Do that. More neutral expression for the template just because. Stop it. Okay, that's my template. All right, now we save it as I like the music spell. Thank you. Yeah, I think it turned out good. Check stream chat, by the way. TV guy brings a little TV guy brings the has been fan out of me. Oh, there's your basically this. Okay, deal. Oh yeah, start watching that. Someone said I should watch the pilot on YouTube, so I did. Now I need to start the show on Prime. Yeah. I'm curious to see what Grot wants. The deer guy sent. Yeah. Okay. What's this deer guy's name? Deer guy? I name him Deer. Okay, deer guy. How does one do a deer, make a deer guy? Trying to make the head shape kind of the way you have yours, where it's kind of that, kind of a snoot, you know? It's also weird trying to keep it as a circle. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's interesting because I always like try to make like unwritten rules of like what the style should and shouldn't have, and like how far can I go, how far is too far to like what's style breaking, you know? Because that's all limitations I just give myself, right? It's not like it's really okay, I have a different thought. I just made him up. Oh wait, just made him up. Name him Deer Grot. But dear Grot, I'm writing you in my diary to tell you the current going-ons of my life. Wouldn't make sense to write about to someone in your diary. Never mind. Dear Grot. What if we do more of Snoot like this? It might be too sideways, though. I guess that's kind of what we did for DDP's guy, so that's kind of makes sense. A little more snooty. Antlers. Oh, hey, Kitten. What you yelling at? Who you yelling at, huh? Ah! 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 It worked out for me. It's not smooth. Then it just makes the head circle and add a semicircle next to it. Yeah. I feel like I'm drawing the antlers bad. I need the reference. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm gonna start over. I feel like I'm doing them too big too. I mean, I know they're pretty big on your character, but let me also do this. I'll position everything right. First, there's gonna be the little ears. And then I guess they're maybe a little more rounded. And then I'm just gonna draw lines to start, and then we'll kind of beef it up. So like the antlers maybe go about yay big, and then we'll have it go like this. Just drawing the skeleton first because it's gonna help me figure out how to actually draw everything. Yeah. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed. Have to go to school tomorrow. Regardless, I realized I wake up early. No, indeed. Well, it was good having you. Hopefully, you sleep well, and good luck with school. See y'all on Thursday. Yes, indeed. Used to be Wednesday, to be fair. Goodbye. It's a cute little guy. I can't wait to see in the morning. Indeed. I don't know how I feel about the antlers. I'm not happy with them in my drawing either. I mean, I think they look good. I think they fit the style. I don't know if they... I don't know. I mean, I can draw them in like a more soft style if you want me to. I feel like I could see that being a potential. It's pretty disorienting to see the mouth in the middle and not the snout. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I want to do that. More rounded, yeah. Let's do an over sketch. It's maybe too rounded, but we'll split the difference. Stream chat, something different. Antlers looks better. Okay. Okay, we can do that if you want to do that. It's very much more simplistic for sure. It's not quite right. I need to make these like these parts longer. Like more separated, you know. Try to make antlers bifurcate way close to the head. Yeah. Wrong button. Fine. We're just gonna do this. All right. Last attempt. By that, I mean I got it this time. You know, we'll do it this way. Yeah, it's better. I'll refine it in the actual sketch, but this is the basic shape, I think. Or in the actual drawing. Well, no, that's dumb. Let's just do it now. There we go. I think that's cute. More. Little scarf thing. Not a scarf, but I guess it's like a part of the cloak. I like the triangle on the snout. Yeah, me too. I saw your old little triangle basically as the thing, and so I thought it worked. Honestly, this might be kind of it. Let me just start doing the line art. Doesn't need to be too crazy, especially because it's not like I'm gonna add details that aren't in your image, you know. I think I want like a little bit of the... Do I? No, it doesn't really come up over the face. Never mind. I like how you drew that sort of like fold there. It looks nice. Maybe add like 3 little lines on the cheek, like a blushy sort of thing. I'll probably do that in post, in the coloring. I almost feel like the antlers need to be a little longer though. Just a little bit. It's the bowel guys or something like that. It would be cool to do at some point to make a community card game where the little guys are the cards. Yeah, actually I talked about that earlier. I was saying that we should do that. That at some point maybe make a little guy card game or some sort of game. We're also talking about maybe doing like a have them on stream kind of deal. Like as like they were like the stream avatars thing. I don't know if you have been here when we rated Sky Moth Marcy, like that kind of thing, where they kind of like walk around the bottom of your screen. was thinking of a deer when I was thinking of this. Also cute F. It's cute, but also scary. I wasn't there, no. Yeah, I was gonna say. For that, yeah. But yeah, I think a game idea would be really cool. Yeah, maybe honestly, like the game. Sorry, I just remembered what I'm looking at here. Maybe the game that I do where it's like the past the game stream thing. Maybe I do that as like a maybe it's like the style is in the little guy style, because then like if I invite people to join, then they don't feel like intimidated by having to like draw like a full piece of artwork or something. You know what I mean? Might be a good one. Not like, did I draw this in the wrong layer? I did. I think that might be the way to go. Oops. No song currently playing on Spotify. That's a lie. Oh, it's broken. Good. Why is it broken? Dude, they keep like updating this stuff and it keeps breaking my stuff. It's annoying. It's enabled. It's just broken. It is a gunslinger's entrance. A lot of streamers have that, but it's kind of creepy because they can see when I'm watching and when I'm not. I guess it's fair. Yeah. I mean, we can already do that. That's the thing. I already know when you're watching. You can turn it off. But yeah, I can already check to see if you're watching. But I don't know you can do that. Yeah, see I can see everyone. I can see you all. Get dunked on, lurkers. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Feel free to lurk. I exposed you though. I'm sorry. It's creepy when I'm constantly reminded. That's fair. I need the dropper tool. And I need to steal this color. Has been stolen. Actually, I guess the inside of his ear. Hold on, I'm looking at your image. I guess his whole ear is. I didn't really make it fluffy like you did. Should I make it fluffier? Little ears. I also don't really have these. That was just like an added detail I did. But maybe that's cool. I don't know. Maybe they should be bigger. I think, yeah, okay. Let me add the fluffs. And then we'll Do it the wrong way. I did it so effortlessly the first time, and then like I had to do it the opposite direction, and my brain stopped working. Why? Why is it hard now? There we go. That's cute. And then we can do like that. There we go. The fluffs. Also, the ear on the left of the screen, I feel should be a bit thicker. Yeah, I guess they're not really I still did that bad. Ear on the left of the screen, I feel like should be a bit thicker. I see what you're saying. I also feel like they're just uneven now that I'm looking at it. I know what's happening. The thing about stream avatars is you have to make a basic guy for new watchers. I mean, it would literally just be the template. It would be like, oh, well, I deleted most of the template. It'd be this with eyes, you know, it'd be that. Well, you know what I mean. That would be the base little guy. But I also don't know if I can just assign one of the little guys per person. You know what I mean? It's also just not scalable if I do it that way. I don't know. Eventually we get to a point where like I can't make little guys anymore, you know? Or at least it's going to be like 100,000 for a little guy or something stupid. You know what I mean? Okay. At some point, it becomes like that. What color do you want the antlers? I know they're kind of like just white in your style, but I feel like they should be a color maybe in this style. Oh, adorable. Yeah. It's a little guy. Thank you. If someone has multiple guys, what little guy is shown? You can't decide. That's a great question. I don't know. I think you would have the option to pick what little guys you want. Oh, imagine if Beats can add a little guy you can commission your wardrobe. That's true. That'd be cute. Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point it just becomes a bits thing. Like you have to donate a certain number of bits in order to get a little guy. Don't pay attention to the coloring in mine. It's just more of gives more values. Yeah, no, I mean, I like how there's, you know, how it looks, but the main idea is the skin is orange tan and the ears are brown, but that's it. Okay. I think I might do, I'm taking a little bit of inspiration from like how you shade it because I think it's cool. I'm gonna do this. Oops. There. Like that. I think that's cute. Except I did it on the wrong layer. I don't think I can back up enough. Nah, it's fine. It is what it is. Be what it be. Oops. Slightly correct my line art. It actually might make stuff a little bit of a pain, but here we are. Can't undo it now. Are those legs or uncolored neck? This is the foot. This is a robe. Little guys don't have much of a, you know, body. I got it. Pete's. Pete's? Who's Pete's? I think inflation is the way to go, but I don't remove it altogether, but it's a great way to encourage viewers to stick around aside from just the content. Yeah, no, I agree. There's people who just want a little guy and that's it, you know? Kind of like this being like not blush necessarily, but just whatever. We could try like a brown blush. If that's weird. It's like the weird thing, like the weird cartoon style where the snout is like not really where it's supposed to be. You know, like in theory, this blush would be on the other side of the snout. No problem, it's confusing. Pete's is Beat's evil twin brother, of course. Oh, my bad. Hi, I'm Nova. Yeah, no problem, it's confusing. Okay, now I get what's confusing. I understand. Beats, I also made the guy, not little though. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Look at that. Tebow's beating me in drawing speed. One blush. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Just get rid of this. Get rid of this. Probably makes more sense. I really do like the little details you did put on the cape. I'll put those on and then I'm gonna probably call it good. Adorable. because the style blocks it. I feel like one of this blush is fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are cartoon characters that are like that. Like if you look at like Mickey Mouse, his ears are always circles facing camera, even if it's not. You know what I mean? The cape maybe could be dark reddish purple, maybe if you want to. I mean, what we could do a different color if you prefer that. I was thinking just putting, I kind of like the earth tones, honestly, but I like the little, I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Like these little, sort of flower-like pattern. I know it's not like where it would be because this is like his neck part, but we kind of gotta take some liberties with the style, you know? I mean, there's no harm in trying other colors. True. Although I don't know if I did. You want purple? Some blurple? It looks weird with just one blush. Do you want both? I think both work. Either works, honestly. I really tried to make the effect of the copy of the three bottom shadow. Darker hue toward blue, original lighter saturation. I really like the effect where I copy the icon 3 times. Bottom is shadow. Underground, darker hue shift toward blue. Middle is original. Top is lighter. Saturation lower, higher value hue towards yellow. Yes, I agree. Sorry, it took me a minute to understand that. All right. Purple. Let's do like this color, purple. I don't know if you said dark or light purple, but I'm going with the lighter one. I don't know. That's pretty cute. All right, Grat, you tell me, do you want 2 blushes or 1 blush? I think it's weird either way, but it's a cartoon, so it doesn't really matter. 4 blushes. Nova wants 4 blushes. Oh God, I put on the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. There you go, Nova. Wait, maybe they should go. There you go. As eyebrows, eyebrow blush. More blush, the better, you know. Amazing. Might try with brown on the blush being lighter. We could do that. feel like these are turning into commissions. All right. Do you like purple? 4 arms, 4 eyes, 4 blush. Indeed. Maybe like a mix of purple and red. A burgundy, some might say. Honestly, lighter brown, I just tone it down a bit. Burgundy, burgundy, burgundy. Let's take this color and just make it more purple, I think. Maybe not. How do you find a burgundy? Like that, maybe. That's good. All right. You let me know what you think. I'm going to start shading it. You can tell me if it all works out. This is going to get weird because I messed up the line art. It'll be okay. I think that's it. Try that color, the exact hex code. I need to copy it without the thing so I can actually paste it. Bam. More earthy. I like it. An earthy tone. I think that's good. What do you think? Any additional changes before I move on? Yeah, it's better. Until we move on to Tebow's old guy. The skin is a bit more orangey too. Let's see what I can do. Orangey. Just a little more saturated. That? Maybe? It's already a pretty orange color if you bump up the saturation. Ads. Well, I guess we're taking an ad break. Beats, it's a 5-hour stream. You're looking to do more. Are you trying to compensate for no stream on Sunday? I don't know anymore. The plan was to be done, but I think we're just gonna get the little guys done. Okay, we'll do that color. I do need to eat though. If I don't eat, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. I think that's too orange. I think we're going too far. I mean, this is the color sampled from your drawing, so I think that's as orange as you can. I would leave it like that, honestly. It looks a little, honestly, it looks a little different on stream than it does on my screen. My screen's pretty color accurate. So let's see here. I need to eat food. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna eat and watch. Not watch, but eat and chill for a bit, so I don't get a headache. And then we're gonna do Tebow's little guy, I think is the plan. So give me a few minutes and I will be back. We could also do any more tweaks, but I definitely need to eat. I'm getting hangry. Not really hangry, but just I need food. So be right back.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day, and random. Recently, I was challenged by Blackthorn Prod to make a board game in just 24 hours. If you've already seen that video, consider this the extended cut of my section. If you haven't and you're unfamiliar with them, Blackthorn Prod is a YouTube channel known for challenging developers to make games. This video was part of their engine battle series, where each dev used their preferred game engine to build a game. Of course, I'm a board game developer, so I don't really have an engine, but they wanted to mix things up and invited me to join in. This was extra exciting for me because it was the first time they actually invited someone to do a board game for one of their videos. For this challenge, me and the other devs had to make a survival horror game in an hour and a totally separate game in 24 hours. In this video, I'm going to focus on the 24-hour game because there's a lot more to talk about. If you're curious about the whole story though, I'd recommend you check out the full BTP video. But here's the quick version. For the 1-hour game, I made a battleship-inspired board game where one player, as a monster, constantly chased and hunted the other player. I leaned more into the horror aspect, emphasizing the tension of escaping the monster and the uncertainty of not knowing where the other player was. For the 24-hour game though, I wanted to hone in on the survival aspect instead. Because trying to survive a monster attack is all well and good, but a true survival game, everything is trying to kill you. Not having played a whole lot of horror games, I was limited from what I could pull from for inspiration, so when trying to decide on a vibe, Hunt Showdown kept coming to mind. It had two key aspects I like, the PvPvE aspect and its aesthetic. I wanted to make a card game this time around, and the cowboy horror theme lent itself to a few mechanics I wanted to use. So to start, I compiled all my ideas into a spreadsheet, with each card element organized into its own column. From there, I populated these fields. I added weapons like the coach gun, 6-shooter, and throwing knife. These would be used for battling creatures. Added tools like a lantern, dice, a bedroll. These are versatile cards, generally used to assist players. And finally, rations, because what's a survival game if you're not starving to death? Then there were events. These cards were the main challenges of the game. Creatures exist solely to kill you, shops allowed you to trade resources, and incidents throw unique situations at the player, often leading to them screwing each other over. Once these cards were designed in sheets, I imported them into Dexterous, which converted the data into actual cards. This program was a real lifesaver, and honestly, this challenge would have been nearly impossible without it. Basically, every heading on the spreadsheet was assigned to a zone on a card template. These zones are automatically filled with the corresponding information for each cell, generating the cards. From there, they could be ported into Tabletop Simulator, ScreenTop.gg, or a printed format. I also had time to draw art, which you've been seeing throughout the video. I went with a simple wanted poster aesthetic because it was easy and it fit the theme nicely. And for some reason, I decided to painstakingly draw wood grain for this game board with the limited time I had. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, if you're enjoying the video so far, please consider subscribing. Because if you don't, I won't give Luna any more treats. That's right, I'm blackmailing you. Anyway, with all that done, this is the Blight of Blackridge, a cutthroat fight for survival where mercenaries hunt the horrors of this cursed frontier and takes down anyone who would stand between them and their reward. Let me explain the most important parts. First is bidding, added to make the game as cutthroat as possible. Players bet item cards face down on events. The highest bidder wins the event and gets the reward, while the loser suffers the consequences. Generally, this meant taking damage or corruption, which is the other mechanic I wanted to mention. Instead of a traditional hand of cards, each player has 10 inventory slots. When taking damage or corruption, those slots are then filled. If a player's inventory is full of corruption or damage, they lose the game. Players could also choose to team up if an event seemed too difficult to handle alone. That is, if you trust your friends enough to not screw you over. Then after an event, it is mealtime, where a player has to pay a ration or suffer a corruption, or colloquially known as the slop tax. Then the cycle continues until there's one player left standing. One of the biggest advantages of using Dexterous and Tabletop Simulator during development was how easily I could update the game and test changes. I was able to get in 3 playtests within a 24-hour development period, and I'll tell you what, I am so glad I did, because the early versions of this game were not fun at all. The biggest issue is originally bidding was optional, and monster events had no consequences for skipping them. This led to players just skipping every event and eventually dying of starvation as they slowly ran out of food. Needless to say, it was boring. I'm really thankful I got these playtests in because they helped me to polish the game and make something. I was muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it looks good. It does look a little more orange on my screen than my other screen. But yeah, me and some beef stroganoff. I'm gonna try not making mouth noises in the into the mic. Stroganoff. It's a German dish, I think. Oh man, I forgot to eat today. I thought you said man forgot to eat today. I was like, I'm doing it now. It's been 5 hours. What do you want from me? But no, yeah, you should eat. Tuna, you're a cannibal? Ate half a can of tuna salad after an hour ago. Nice. That's what I'm saying. Tuna, I think you need a little guy that's a tuna, like a fish.
I don't mind eating my species. It's fair. You don't see it, but Luna is on. Tuna is part of piano, so maybe it doesn't count. Tuna? Oh, yeah. I guess it's fair. Yeah, it is part piano. Yeah, gotcha. You said it as I was typing it. I'm not even if I was human a piano. It's fair. That would be weird if you were human on piano. Tuna's a aware piano. Turns into a piano at a full moon. Beats. Now send it already so I can have a new profile picture. Okay. We'll do that. Do a green background. Something earthy, you know? Deer. We can turn off the other camera. Now it's just weird. Now it's weird that the cat's gone. Now it's just like a side profile view so you can see me eating in multiple dimensions. Well, guys. Deer and deer no background. Stream chat. There you go. Also, Deer Grot needs to be the next spider next to Spider Grot on the poll. Okay, I can manage that. Misremembered the joke. You can tuna a piano, but you can't tuna a fish. Yeah. I thought it ends with a. You can't tuna a piano. Yeah, no, you can tuna it. Yeah. Does tuna piano play piano, or is it tuning a piano just sound funny? That's a good question. I would like to know. You can tuna a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Gotcha. I understand. I mean, both are true, you know? This is delicious, by the way. If y'all ever need my mom's beef stroganoff recipe, let me know. I'm looking through stream chat. Nice work on these buildings, dude. It looks awesome. Tebow's killing it. This like this style that you've done this in looks very like I don't know, it looks like a specific sort of like game style, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm trying to think of what style it is. It feels very reminiscent of something. I couldn't tell you what, but you got the vibe as well, but you don't know. Honestly, story being as stupid as what's this? I need to go back. I ended up with a great username, so I can't complain. Oh, it came from you not knowing how the joke went. Is that what it was? I forgot I have art for the new but very old music ready. Gotta do that real quick. Heck yeah. Honestly, the story being as stupid as it makes, stupid as it is, makes it so much better. You know what I mean? Did I read that? I think that's where. Okay, so that's where the story. Okay, yeah, gotcha. By the way, give me a cool name. Cool name. Wait, testing sawtooth harp doesn't sound catchy. All right, let's listen to testing sawtooth sharp. Whatever. Let's listen to that. Because I know you put it on here. This is our React content now. We pause Spotify. Yeah, we pause Spotify. We turn on Discord and then we hit play. Tebow music listening time. Oh God. I don't know if that's too loud. Sent the newest version. Oh, here, sorry. Oh God, now I'm playing two of them. Oh God, help. Ah. Yo, Painty, hello. We're currently drawing little guys and eating food and listening to Tebow's music. Sorry, it's probably kind of loud. Hello. Sorry, I don't know you caught me at like a weird time. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I am Beats. I do, I guess I'm just gonna introduce myself real quick. I'm working on a cooperative trading card game. And, yeah, that's what I do here. I draw and we make cards and stuff. Have to raid and run, unfortunately, but hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully y'all had a good stream. If anyone's sticking around, let me know what you did. I'd love to know. I know usually you're working on cards, or not cards, well, also cards, right? But making, doing the recolor thing, not recolor, paint overs, that's the word. But yeah, these are some of the cards that we worked on recently, but currently right now, I have a redeem where we make little guys. And so you're just drawing a little guy for Grot. You can see all these, all the little ones that we've drawn so far in the stack. So, yeah, so we're just eating some food. We just drew this. We're listening to one of Tebow's songs and trying to come up with a name for it. So yeah, hopefully y'all had a good stream. Yeah, let me know what y'all did. What kind of painting you were doing, because I didn't get a chance to check it out or see her stream at all. But yeah, I'm kind of eating right now, which is, like I said, not the best time to jump in here. But Tebow, I'm gonna need to listen to like this halfway from the start again. It's giving me a little bit of what's it called? What's that game? Loop Hero vibes a little bit. It's kind of like a cool, like, I don't know, you do a good job, like, kind of having like the different sort of vibes throughout it. Like, it feels like it kind of flows and goes from like one sort of tone to another, which I think is really cool. Is this the one you're doing with the piano? Because there's an anime called My Dear Friend No Kotan. I don't know if I don't know what it's about. I haven't watched it, but I know a person who's like half deer or something. Yeah, I've heard of it. On an unrelated note, check stream chat. Okay, good call. There you go. Beautiful. Love it. On a very unrelated note. That's funny. For reference, My Dear Friend Grot. There it is. Anyway. Yeah. Here we are. Let's what are we doing? Somehow we've spent half an hour and have done nothing. Let's put normal music back on. Probably because I'm eating. Name, right. Name for your song. The first thing that comes up to mind is Desolation, but just because that's like the coolest card name I have, and it kind of gives me sort of like space themes, and Desolation's sort of like you know, sort of spacey, because it's got, like, at least in this in my game, is it's very like a black hole. So that's a cool name. You know, I've done so much stupid stuff on the internet and was embarrassed over later, so I changed my username a million times, but I haven't changed this one in 6 years, and I don't think I'm changing anymore. 7 years in April. Nice. I don't know if it quite fits, though. Desolation might be too, like, dramatic. Using the Thesaurus, it's giving things like bleakness or solitude, like those. Solitude's good. I like solitude. Bleakness feels like a little wordy, maybe. Solitude of X. Or just Solitude, I don't know. Solitude's pretty decent, I think. You could do Solitude of something. For some reason, the autocomplete in my brain said Solitude of Silence, which is kind of interesting, but I don't know what that means. So killer band name though. All right, be back in half a second. Okay. Yeah, I kind of love the stream chat thing, the meme you made, Grot. That's it's kind of funny seeing it post. Like I think it's to Tuna's point that it really does make a good sticker, doesn't it? Even if it was very innocent, childish mistake, I was scared as people would find them and use them and make fun of me. I feel like living with your mistakes is how you grow stronger, though. Well, I mean, it sounds like that's kind of what your username is, right? It's making fun of yourself for saying something wrong, I guess, right? And so that's kind of a cool name, like you've owned that. Like you stopped changing your username and you kind of owned that. It kind of feels like a cool, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. It makes me think of like, kind of makes me think of My Hero a little bit, how his hero name is the name he was made fun of for. I don't know. It's kind of a fun, whatever. Anyway, yeah, in hindsight, it is. Wow, it's deep. I guess I can be deep sometimes, going way back to the beginning of the stream. I was wondering why my laptop was suddenly lagging. Remembered I was rendering. Yeah, classic. Google. The solitude of silence refers to the intentional practice of being alone in quietness, often referred to as spiritual growth, self-reflection, and mental clarity. Interesting. My goodness, that fits. Solitude of Silence, it is. It's a kind of cool name. I like it. That's awesome. I'm all for it. All right, next, little guy time. Ebo, little guy. What's this little guy's name? What's computer boy's name? I want to name him CRT if I don't get anything in a few seconds. Uploading at the moment. Okay. Holding. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm trying to clip the my dear friend thing, but I'm struggling. Oh my gosh, Fred? No, wait, what about like... My brain is like thinking like... I just said CRT, like... because that's the type of monitor, but what if it's like Kurt, the name, like CURT? That's what I'm going with for now until you tell me to change it. Beats, can you clip farm a bit? No. I don't know how to clip farm. How do I go back in the stream? You can do it, I just don't know how you do it. Worst case, you go back and watch the VOD, but is that a setting? You can definitely do it on YouTube, but can you make a clip on YouTube? Create a highlight video. Yeah, you can do it on YouTube for sure. I know they added that as a thing, but ad stats, video stats, low latency, closed caption quality. I don't know. It might be like only a partner thing also, but just react in a dramatic way. Sussy Baka Skibbity boy. No. You can't make me. I'm not a clip farmer. I feel like clip farming also is just doing something really dumb, you know, like just being like, I don't know, saying something that's like super obvious. Like New York is in America, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. It's like, you should know that. Anyway, I was the dramatic one and got shut down. That's gold. I don't know what's happening. All I know is I'm drawing a little guy that looks like a CRT, which means he should be more square. I'm probably a little bit. This is the second cube-like guy I've drawn for Tebow. Tebow was a man of cubes. Tebow the Cube Man is what they call him. Tebow, were you a GameCube fan? You're probably too. Were you too young for a GameCube? Be a GameCube fan? I don't know. These, how many little guys have you done in like the past month or 3? I think it's like 6 guys or maybe 7. It's a good number. It's like we've doubled it basically. Pretty sure he's too young. Yeah, I do like that. It did not. It do be like that. I did not have one, no. Yeah, I kind of figured you didn't, but it's a shame. It really was the best console of all times, you know? And anyone can fight me about that. I'm willing to fight you to argue that that's true. I think we're drawing this 2 on whatever, so we probably just do like a little bit of that action going on. You guys know what a LAN party is? Is that also an old concept? This should just be in a sketch color. That way I'm not overthinking it. People still have LAN parties? Do nerds still do that? Re-rendering so laggy for a bit. No worries. Beats, I just wanted to say Beats, I just want to make you say 67 for a clip. Okay, I did it. You proud of me? Yeah, I do know what a LAN party is, but I do know that, but I've never been to a LAN party. He says 67 clipped by Grot. I'm gonna make it my goal to never say it. I'm pretty sure I already did say it, but it would be funny. It'd be funny to just make that my, like, the goal is just to never say the word that you're trying to make me say, you know? Yeah, so what I was gonna say is that back in the day we had these, back in my day we had CRT monitors like this, and we had to we had like LAN parties, and we had them on like those like plastic folding tables, and they were so heavy that they bent like the center of the table in like this, because they were like 20 pounds. It was a time. It was a time to be alive, you know? That's so stupid. I love it so much. Okay, fine. You can't hear it, but whatever.
It's how many little guys have you done in like the past month or 3? I think it's like 6 guys or maybe 7. It's a good number. It's like we doubled it basically.
I see. I'm understanding now.
Pretty sure he's too young. Yeah.
Silly. Silly. Yeah, but you'll never get me to say them right next to each other, you know what I mean? Tebow, how you feeling? How you feeling about this little guy? He's the only pound I know is the British one. Okay, it is. That's a great question. 20 lbs to kilograms? 9 or 10 kilograms. Lost my Twitch chat for a sec, looking cute. Good. Okay. That's a lot, yeah. They're not light. Yeah, we used to put them on our on like folding tables, and they literally just bend the plastic. I like this little guy. I'm already a fan. Kind of reminds me of BMO a little bit. Oh god, I remember these little dials underneath the thing where you had to like... There's like a little little dial where you could adjust the volume coming out of your speakers here. These little guys, you know? All right, I think that's that. Emote, mote, mote. Hey Beats, which number from the top down are me and Grot's little guys? I can't count. Wait, you and Grot? Oh yeah. I meant little bro me. I'm not falling for it, Tuna. What do I look like? Some sort of fool? It's also, you have to add my dear Grot to the poll. Oh, I do. I will do it. Right as I'm done with this, we'll add them both at the same time. Dear Grot, it's been ages since we last talked. We never really actually talked about, well, I mean, I guess we did. I was gonna say we didn't really have like a full debrief on D&D, but I don't know, I'm trying to figure out like what else we can do to improve it. I feel like that'd be cool to figure out. Like what else we need to do to make it better, you know? I mean, I think maybe it's just a reps thing, you know? The more we do it, the more we know. I mean, part of it is I do want to make like my own system for it, and I have like ideas for that, but like there's kind of two separate ideas. There's one where it's like I don't know if the perspective on this really makes sense. One is like a like we have other players play, and chat kind of controls like controls the environment and like affects players and stuff like that, and the other is like exactly what we're doing. And I like both ideas, but I think there's like pros and cons to both. Like scalability of like players interacting, or like chat people interacting the whole time. I think I want to do both, but it would be cool to be able to get other people in and then have chat still interact. I don't know. Just random thoughts. Just kind of rambling, if I'm being honest. Beats, do you know that these old computers had only 6 colors? See, I don't, you can't get me to say it within one sentence, or like you can get me to say it within one sentence, but you can't get me to say it right next to each other. And rare, except you're just gonna edit it and then you're gonna put it together. Anyway, it's rare exception, except in rare exceptions 7. I don't believe that. So apparently stream rewind needs to be enabled on the channel for viewers to be able to go back on the stream. Let's see if I can do that. Stream. Are you positive that it's a feature that I can have? I have the feeling it's probably, I feel like I've only seen like, is it only for what's it called? Partners? Twitch stream rewind. Only affiliates or partners. Okay, so I should be able to. Unless somehow I lost my affiliate status. I'm just kidding. Where? Go to creator dashboard, go to settings, stream, scroll down to VOD settings. VOD settings. Stream rewind. Allow turbo. Oh, interesting. You can only do it when you're subscribed or if you have turbo. Yep. I cannot change that. You must be subscribed or have turbo. I apologize. Nothing I can do about that. VOD comes out in a few days. I'm dying, help me. I'm so stupid. Like 6 or 7. I'm dying, help me. I'm so stupid. At first I was like, really, I thought it was immediate after, and then I realized what you said. Also beats, I'm at 5.7 coins. I'm on my way to my next little guy. Nice. It's actually a few days after, I think, because Grot notified. It's usually like, honestly, the VOD usually comes out like the day after, but sometimes it takes like, I think mine are just, should be instantly. You can make it so it takes extra time. So he's a cute little guy. I'm so far behind. Beats, don't acknowledge it. I'm dying. You're killing me. This is so stupid. Why it's so funny? I think we'll just wait for the VOD and do it then. Yeah. He said, nope. What does affiliate status mean? I remember you talking about having it. Yes, I have it. So affiliate is basically you have to fulfill a certain number of requirements in order to get affiliate. Basically, it used to, when I got it, it was a little more difficult. I think you had like, it's like 150 followers. Yeah, when I had it, it was 50 followers, and you had to get 4 views, 4 concurrent viewers over like a month of streams. Now it's much easier where it's only over like 4 days instead of a month. I don't know what, I think that's better. Yeah. So it's much easier now, but basically it lets you advertise and do that kind of stuff. But yeah, before it was much more difficult. There's a VOD of the stream. Am I going crazy? You can technically, a lot of time there is a VOD of the stream that's currently playing, so you can actually go and then, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can actually look at the VOD currently. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they don't just make it so you can, I don't know, whatever. Here we are. All right, Tebow. What kind of expression do you want this little guy to have? Any notes? Thoughts? Fit uploaded and back? Nice. We'll have to check it out. What do you think, Tebow? Does he need anything? We haven't really made much progress because everyone's trying to get me to say a funny number. And by everyone, I mean just Tuna. Maybe a little bit of Grob, but not by much. Do you want a different expression? Slight smile? I don't know. Okay. On. Just need to make the brush size a little different. That's very cute. Or we could do a slight smile. Or way too happy. No. How are we feeling? Why is it so funny when the face is between the eyes? I like this one the best, I think. Or just pogging. Oh. I don't know, are any of these sticking out to you? I can't choose. They're all so cute, right? Wait. Wait, hold on. This will be funny. He's upside down. You're thinking the same thing I'm thinking right now. Probably. Like the blue screen of death. That's even better. Okay. I thought we were thinking of the same thing, but you know, like problem is you know, we're in the corner. I think it would have to be like, I think we could do it like makes you realize how I don't know. It doesn't quite work. Hold on. Let's hide this face for a second. Yeah, we could do it white. Do it white text. I mean, do we want to do that? I feel like... There you go. Grog got it. Yes. Let me just do this for a sec. No, it's not on a perspective. It looks weird. Ads again in 3 minutes? What the beep? Oh wow, we're running up on a record long stream. Also, it's funny how there's Tebow's epic music in the background. He struggles with his dyslexia for like half a minute. Yeah, very true. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's already been 6 hours.
There's an anime called My Dear Friend No Kotan. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, my brain just...
Watch it, but I know a person who's like half deer or something. Yeah, I've heard of it. And then, unrelated note, check stream chat. There you go. Beautiful.
Then when the stream started, it had like 4 hours of school. True.
On a very unrelated note.
Actually, show it.
For reference.
It works surprisingly well as a sticker. Tuna's very right about that. All right, let's keep working. Time does fly when you're having fun. Let's find this monitor beige, you know. These are all whatever. Also, doesn't the music start to bore you at some point? I don't know what else you'd use. This music? Oh, we're in an ad. I'll be back in a sec. We'll talk about that in a second.
I was playing Dungeons and Dragons the other day.
I don't even know where we're at.
Recently,
Let's just go.
I've been making a cooperative
Well, this one
trade.
was.
Recently, I was challenged
This
by
one we were like 3
Blackthorn
minutes
Rod
in.
to make-
Some odd minutes in.
Hi, if you're enjoying the
BRB.
video so far, please consider subscribing. Because if you don't, I won't give Luna any more treats. That's right, I'm blackmailing you. Anyway, with all that done, this is the Blight of Blackridge, a cutthroat fight for survival where mercenaries hunt the horrors of this cursed frontier and takes down anyone who would stand between them and their reward. Let me explain the most important parts. First is bidding, added to make the game as cutthroat as possible. Players bet item cards face down on events. The highest bidder wins the event and gets the reward, while the loser suffers the consequences. Generally, this meant taking damage or corruption, which is the other mechanic I wanted to mention. Instead of a traditional hand of cards, each player has 10 inventory slots. When taking damage or corruption, those slots are then filled. If a player's inventory is full of corruption or damage, they lose the game. Players could also choose to team up if an event seemed too difficult to handle alone. That is, if you trust your friends enough to not screw you over. Then after an event, it is mealtime, where a player has to pay a ration or suffer a corruption, or colloquially known as the slop tax. Then the cycle continues until there's one player left standing. One of the biggest advantages of using Dexterous and Tabletop Simulator during development was how easily I could update the game and test changes. I was able to get in 3 playtests within a 24-hour development period, and I'll tell you what, I am so glad I did, because the early versions of this game were not fun at all. The biggest issue is originally bidding was optional, and monster events had no consequences for skipping them. This led to players just skipping every event and eventually dying of starvation as they slowly ran out of food. Needless to say, it was boring. I'm really thankful I got these playtests in because they helped me to polish the game and make something I'm actually proud of. So thank you to my friends for that. But yeah, well, I'm happy with the direction the game went. There were definitely a few features I wish I had time to add. The biggest one was expanding the corruption mechanic, which ended up being a bit samey when compared to damage. The original idea for corruption was it represented a player's descent into madness, slowly transforming them into the monsters they fought to destroy. Upon death, they would rise again and manipulate the game from beyond the grave. The idea was to make the game more challenging for other players, but I wasn't really sure how that would work mechanically. Still, I was excited about the potential. Unfortunately, I just ran out of time and couldn't implement it. Now, I'll admit the game ended up more survival than horror. The real threat wasn't really the monsters, it was the other players. But hey, maybe the real monster was the friends we made along the way. I do plan on continuing work on this game, polishing up and ironing out a few of the issues. The main one being that cards from the rewards ended up polluting the main deck since they were in separate piles to begin with, but then share the same discard pile. I'd also like to add that corruption mechanic and make some other tweaks and changes to improve the overall experience. In the meantime, though, you can play the game by joining my Discord server. There are a few different ways to play, and you should be able to find one that works for you. I'd also like to thank all the other game devs from the Blackthorn Prod video for putting up with me for an hour playing my game, and yeah, go check out their channels and their games as well. Also, I'd like to thank Dual Wielded and Blackthorn Prod for getting me into this video in the first place, so also check them out. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. I've been making a cooperative trading card game, and this card right here almost ruined everything. The bridge card was so fundamentally broken across so many versions of the game that I had to refactor my entire game just to make it work at all. But before we get into that, let's explain how the game works, because if you don't know how the game works, you know? Well, it's how it is. In Armies Against Entropy, players work together, placing cards to gain synergies, allocating units to distribute power.
All right, I have returned
more health and damage,
as the prophecies have foretold.
A deck of cards designed to
getting bored of the music. I mean, honestly, I kind of just tone it out eventually. I kind of just don't listen to it. So I wouldn't really say I'm sick of it, but I don't know. Maybe I should make another playlist or find something, because we could do like the music that we do for D&D. The only problem is if I do that music, because he's got like 400 songs or something ridiculous. But sorry, I'm having to concentrate to think. I'd have to put credits in for every single song name is how that his creditation works. So I just have to like copy all the names before that and then be able to like copy and paste that into the description, because otherwise the VOD will be muted. There are like shops where you can pay someone to make IRL stickers of a photo, right? I'm sure. Yeah. Wait, the 6 thing started out. Oh, okay, sorry. The 6 or 7 thing started out when I said my username is 6 years old, but then corrected it to 7. It's true. Why is the TV guy sad? Unintentional, not saying it. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I did like 6 or 7 times. I know I get tired of playlists at some point and I listen to another one while I'm, well, and then repeat the process. Yeah, I basically do the same thing. I mean, honestly, I would love to do like copyrighted music and just like not care and have the VOD muted, but I don't know. I kind of like that I can have a not have to mute the VOD, you know? Just ended up just being white. I kind of want more of a beigey color. Maybe we just sample like this color. It's still a little more yellow. That maybe. Also, why won't my profile picture reset? Yeah, it's weird on the I can see it on Twitch, but it doesn't show on the thing. I think I think I have to restart the chat program for that to work. Wait. Really, last time it happened to me was like 6 or 7 weeks ago. Beats, by the way, you really should watch JoJo. There are 6 parts out right now and should be 7. We should probably stop. We already did this joke like 6 times or maybe 7. I don't know, I lost track. Oh my God, you're still on. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They trapped me here. They trapped me here with art redeems. Don't really know. Also, hello, Fig. I don't really know how to make this kind of background music. Maybe I should look at his profile and listen to the music like and analyze it. That'd be cool. I'd see that. Yeah, it's broken. I'm sorry. Fig, what's the profile? It's Lazy Laser is the I believe is how it's should send the color I used. Oh yeah, that'll work. Thanks. I guess I should have just selected it from the pixel art you did. Yeah. Thank you. Got a little more yellowy. Do you like this as the face? I mean, we could do both, right? We could have this and this, and I can just send you both. It's easy enough. We'll have a happy version and a sad version, and you can just. I like that one. I mean, maybe, I don't know, whatever. We're just gonna go with this for now. Let's shade it. I think my brain is starting to get a little bit cooked. Man, I honestly like the one with text, but you should make the text a little bit less saturated so the contrast is higher. Like in the corner. Did I spell it wrong? Is it an S instead of a Z? No, it's there. It's an S. It's an S instead of a Z for laser. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Mubby. The text less saturated, so the contrast is higher. I mean, it's white. Wouldn't that be more contrast? Or less contrast? Sorry. Oops, sorry, I meant light blue for text. Okay. I see what you're saying. All right, we'll just do this. This works. We won't do two faces. It'll make my life easier. Okay. Let's do a light blue. It's like the just for the text, or do you want the face to be that way too? It's maybe not the right light blue. Just the text, yeah, so you can focus on the face. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Fits more as a little guy. Yeah. You should have a behind your chat alert redeem. Behind your chat alert redeem. Yeah. I suppose I could. You have all filters set, but wait, what? Oh, let me refresh this. Something got weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think that's just when you use TTS, honestly. Also completely unrelated, but also the only reason I remember that anime, My Dear Friend, is because that darn song. Yeah. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's been stuck in my head for months. I know the beat, I don't know the words. Also, beats you should, or yeah, beats on chat. Also chat, I'll stay up a bit more, but can't stay very long because it's 11 p.m. Okay. I was catching up on ones I missed here. Yeah, I saw the one. I eventually found it. Okay.
Shikanoko no konoko koshitantan shikanoko no konoko koshitantan shikanoko no konoko koshitantan.
It's kind of different when it's when it's
Such a vibe.
When it's frickin' TTS, huh? It's not quite the same, huh? Okay. This is a green LED. So that's how that works. And other than that, I mean, it's all one color, so I think we just shade it. Ton. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the music thing. I think we're probably due for a new set of music. Maybe I'll just like make a playlist on my computer. I don't know. Find some of that like royalty-free music. Maybe have this thrown in there. Maybe throw some of Tebow's music in there. Who knows? I know there's plenty of music to be found, you know. I don't mind music on Spotify. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could just do it on my computer. Don't want to spend 30 euros yet. Nope. It doesn't like it. Here, have your money back. It cannot speak Japanese. No, it cannot. I think that's it. €2 a month. 23.99 a year to be precise. Maybe if I can make the money back with the music, but I don't think I'd be that lucky. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that for sure. Chat, let me flex the small bit of Japanese I know.
Bakamitai, Kodomo na no ni yume wo, otakitsu sweeta soga, hetanaki ni wa inaega wo miseto I love you mo, roku ni wanai kwaibita de hon mani bukiyo na no ni doshite sayonara wa, ayata no.
Let's hope that wasn't inappropriate. Background color on this one. I almost feel like a gray is actually the right color, but maybe more like that gray. I'm behind on chat again. Bruh, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I can't read that Japanese, so I'm not even gonna say that. Okay, so we learned. Yeah, I already read that. Maybe no, I read that. Here. I purposefully skipped your Japanese because I can't read it and I don't know what it means. I just ate. Nice. Heck yeah. You guys. It means Japanese language. Nice. Heck yeah. Good work. You understand the only reason, the only way I would know how to read what you said, or rather I said, and it's like a word that I can't say, so I can't learn your whatever. Anyway, Tebow, this is done, I think. Export. PNG. Kurt. Export. Save as. I want the U to be short, small. It's the only way. You can name them whatever you want, but this is my current name. What? Didn't like it? Oh, I did. Just broken. Good. Good. I have named him Kurt. There's so much in stream chat that I can't catch up. Anyway. There we go. That is not right. Apparently, if I get 607, so see 600, I said 670, 760 streams a month, I could make the money. Interesting. I can definitely give you that a year. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I listened to this playlist like 250 times or something last year. On like my YouTube rewind, or not YouTube, Spotify rewind, it was like just this. Okay, let's get your little guys in here, and then we were probably gonna call it a day because I'm tired. Also, chat, I have 9 stream streak. Noise. That translation, it reads Nihongo, or pronounced, whatever. Yeah, I would, lol. Interesting. All right, let's get. I'm just gonna do this on here, even though it's gonna be. No, it's gonna be too much. Give me a second. My brain is broken. Add. Image. Dear. Browse. Dear Grot. Open. Now we know how the computer got broken. I'm losing it. transform, reset, transform. We need to do an operation here. We need to split the little guys. And then deer needs to go in here. Come on. Come on. This is like the worst scrolling up thing I've seen. Deer needs to go on top of Grot. And then boop. I almost did that perfectly. Probably Tuna needs to go down a little bit. Oops. No. Maybe like there. And then we gotta add Tebow's little guy. Which I've named Kurt. It's a lowercase u. Where is Kurt? Okay. All little guys need to move down. This whole stream is just making 6 or 7 jokes. 67 whole jokes. Yeah, clip was called 6 to 7 hours of streaming. Does that to a man. It's fair. Oop. Do you want your little guy to be on your other little guy's heads, or do you not care? Speak now or forever hold your peace. While I drink some water. It's fun fact, in 50 minutes it will be midnight for me. You can decide. It's easier for me not to do it, so we're just gonna leave him here. Y'all are gonna be at the pixel level soon. It'll be 1 pixel big. There'll be so many little guys. How small? Sorry, I was just curious. Anyway. There we go. That's about right. Okay. The totem pole is complete. And then like someone just redeems another little guy. There we go. Kurt. Here. Okay. I think we're pretty close to being the longest stream ever. If not already. I think maybe we're like 10 minutes away from being longest stream, but started streaming 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours for me. Yes. On top, where I belong. I mean, what? It's literally been 6 to 7 hours of streaming. And I'm not even joking. It's 6.5. For sure. It was 15:30 for me when I started streaming. The stream started, and my dyslexia is just like, it's done. It's like, this is what's happening now. And now I'm about to go to bed. That's funny. Well, thank you all for sticking around with me. I know it was a long one. We got what? what do we do today? We got 3 little guys done and 2 card arts. That's pretty insane. Buyer. You know what? I do want to do one more thing before we go, but it's mostly housekeeping here. I just want to I just want hold on. One thing is this. Ten cards left. The other is this. And the last is, oh wait, hold on. I just want to finish implementing these cards. I don't think I actually dropped them in here. I did not. I know y'all want to go to bed, but now you're held hostage here. You know what I mean? Until I'm done. I'm just kidding. It's untrue. We'll have to find someone to raid. Anyone has any suggestions, let me know. How did I just copy? Go away. Go away. Go away. I copied this one. I was about to paste it in the wrong area. Hypnotic Melody. And last card, this one. Copy. Paste. I just want to feel like I did, like, completed these cards. You know what I mean? Okay. And now we just do this. Refresh CSV. Dang. Billiam is live again? We could do that. I think Dual is streaming. It was earlier. I don't know if he would still be. He usually only goes for like 3 hours. And I think we probably passed him. Huzzah! Visions of Death and Hypnotic Melody. This does need to be the icons, which I believe is just non-plural. Yeah, I knew that. It's just monster or minion. I highly doubt just refreshing will update it, but we'll try it once. And we'll do it later. Okay, anyway, that's it. We're done. Yeah, they look good. Wow. Why the hell are you still on? Why haven't you been here? That's a better question. I'm just kidding. Arrivederci. Tutor? Hello? Heber? What you doing here at this late hour? True, I'm always here. I'll go now. Bye. Bye. Yeah, we're gonna, that's a JoJo reference. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. All right, let's go back to here. Yeah, we got 2 cards done, 3 little guys. What a stream. A stream to be remembered. And yeah, I won't be here Sunday, so it kind of feels good that we you know, now I'm stuck here for a little longer. Ugh. What's that? Hydrate, unleash the bulb. Okay. That was kind of sick view where the kitty was just like whoosh. Okay. Hydrate. No, dude, stop. What are we doing next time? Want to continue with this? Streak doing spells and lands? Yeah, probably. That would be ideal. I'd like to get as many cards done as possible. Oh yeah, you got to see the kitty leap. Yeah, wasn't that kind of sick? All right, full screen. Twitch. People to raid. I burped. Who do we got? There's a lot of people on. Did I raid this person last time or was I not able to? Very cute art. We got some cute art. We got Billiam. I don't know. I hope the cat was watching. Hope that. Wait, what? Sorry, my brain. I hope that cat that was watching me sleep comes around again. It was cute and chubby. Cats love wandering through my yard. Nice. Do you want? Marcy's also live, but she's playing a game. You mean you mean my mo share by so I'm gonna mean my mo. We're doing this one. Because it's cute. Anyway, y'all, I think we're going. Luna Leap clip. I do want to watch that again. I'll watch it in my own time, though. All right, anyway, y'all. Nice. She's flying. All right, y'all. It was good seeing you. I've been here far too long. I'm pretty sure we're at a record now. I think this is the longest stream we've ever done. Wait, okay. I'm waiting. She's just gonna say wait and not say anything. See ya, pal. I knew it. I knew it. Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles. I'll only stay if you say a chew as many times as possible on the TTS. That's the only reason I'll stay. And I will only stay for the duration of it, but I've been curious to see what it sounds like. What if we all do it? Then my stream breaks. All right, away we go. It was nice seeing you guys. Thank you. Oh no. Nope, not a second time. We're done. All right. Nope. All right, I'm out of here. I love y'all. I'm leaving, but you said, I know what I said. I'll redeem you. I'll give you back your points. Anyway, we're out of here. Love y'all. See you. It was great having you here. It was a very long stream, record length stream. We did a lot of art. So we will do probably similar on Thursday. So anyway, toodaloo. I will see you all Thursday. All right, bye-bye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Oh wait, I have to wait 10 seconds. Classic. We're rating an artist. We rated him once before, but it's very, very cute art. So anyway, away we go. Fire in the hole.